And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. This is Jojo Joe Lomome, and we're live. And welcome to the Flashback Show. Yep, hang out and reminisce about the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and even 60s and 50s. And the well, me, it's like I'm about 50 years old, so I remember the 70s, 80s, and 90s well. So we'll see, who's there, and I can stay I can stay a while, so I can probably stay all night long. Yeah, some great live streams that are on. Uh, got Jim's on, got Whirly, and I think Henny Stars. They're all live right now. That's probably why everybody's gone. But we'll see. We'll get hopefully we'll get a small crowd going in here eventually. In the next 5 or 10 minutes. Don't cost nothing for me to be on here, so why not? And as usual, I can play reminisce the blast from the past. Yeah, it has some great artwork though. We got two people in the house. Oh, let's see who comes. Oh, one. Sure, I'm right awake too. Let's see, 5 minutes, 20 seconds gone by. Oh, there you go. Hmm. Here's something interesting. A circular blade on a trimmer. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up. Hmm. Circular blade on a trimmer. Oh, two people's. Hello, Edgar. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, and welcome. I guess the theme is going back, remembering the good old days, back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s and 90s. We can go back as far as 60s. I'm doing good. How you doing? We got three people in the house today. Yeah, so we've been flashing back. The last couple of shows we've been doing, we've been flashing back, like thinking of the old days, like the day phones were attached to walls. They did this. We didn't have touch tones back in the 70s. Can't complain. Yeah. So I figured, we can flash back if you want. Remember the good old days when they had tube type TVs? They never heard of what's flat screen? Oh, did you ever remember a plasma TVs? Remember them? It's just before the flat screen, but they came out with the plasma TVs. Big, monstrous TVs. They like weighed about 500 pounds. I remember. And also, remember, hello, what's up? Diane Lee Vlogs is in the house. Welcome. We're reminiscing going back in the days. Uh, did you ever hear of plasma TVs? Like they're the first flat screens that came out. Yeah, I remember. Yep. And I remember like my buddy at the time, one of my good friends, they were supposed to start a business like selling plasma TVs. And remember the businesses remember payphones back in the days when everybody used payphones. They kept a bowl of quarters in their pockets, and they go they need to use a phone. They go to a payphone and use the phone. And oh yes, you got to get into the payphone deal. You can make lots and lots of money doing payphones until they invented this. It was so heavy to. Oh yeah, yep, yep. That was the biggest thing about the plasmas. It's like they were so big and bulky. You had to have one of these to move one of these. But then, as technology advanced, they got smaller and lighter. Well, they got bigger, but they got thinner and they got lighter, and you're able to put more onto them. Yep, remember those big phones? I still have one. I think I got one in the shed. Oh, I think I gave one away to a cell phone store, but it was like this big, big antenna. This was the cell phone back in the days, man. Hey, remember the flip phone? A flip phone that cost $400 when it first came out. My boss in New York, he bought one in the 90s. Yeah. Hey, remember the Pentium computers? Let's see, that's in the 90s. Let's see. Yeah, we can. I mean, it's flashback. I mean, now my dad still has a flip phone. Yeah, they were big back in the days. My boss, well, back 20 some years ago, when I was working up in New York. He had a flip. He bought a new flip phone. And it cost him $400. Now you get one of these. Get an iPhone 3. Hey, remember the first computers that was big as a room, and all it knew how to do is mathematical equations. Let's see what else. Let's see. What about the TV that had the buttons to turn it? Yeah, It's like we didn't have no remote control. You had to go up and actually turn the dial. Sure, I bet you if you took the remote control away from the kids today, they wouldn't know how do you operate this thing? How do you operate this? It has no remote control. What do you do? Oh my goodness. Well, we used to back in the days, we used to go and turn it on. Turn that little knobby on the right side, all the way to the left. Yeah, I remember those, man. It's like, oh, the bicycles were, like I think last night we talked about 10 speeds. They were big back in the 70s and 80s. Oh, yes. Hey, remember the rabbit ears? The rabbit ear antennas? You have the old black and white TV, and then you stuck the rabbit ears or a clothes hanger, and to adjust to get the frequency. That was wild. Yep. And then you have your record player. Oh yeah, how you get the needles for the record player, and you play your vinyls. But always, it was always a pain to get a needle. It's like wow. Hey, vinyls are coming back. Vinyl. Yeah, remember CDs? They were so big back in the days. Now they're getting to be obsolete because now everybody's going to digital, and they have iPhones, iPods, fanny pack. Yes, fanny pack. Back in the day, I used to have a couple of those. I was on a bicycle, so they were handy. But yep, fanny packs with you. Yeah, yeah. Remember the comparison that the kids used to go outside and play, go in the woods, go riding around to their friend's house. My mom had those. Now they're back in. Yep. You ever notice sometimes that like the last decade in 2000s are bringing a lot back into the you know back into the old 80s and 90s. That what other stuff? Hey, look at the Amish. They'll still do everything by horse and buggy. They don't believe in electricity. But yeah, let's see. What other interesting stuff? Oh yeah, do you remember back in the 80s or 70s, 80s, and 90s? Kids remember their phone. Kids remember all sorts of numbers in their head. Now today's kids, they can't remember their number. Everything's all in a cell phone now, all recorded. It's convenient. But back when I was in school, I had to memorize all my friends' numbers, the doctor's number, the police station. You had to memorize all the numbers in your head. See what? Hey, we could do the comparison to kids now in 2020 compared to the kids back in 1970 and 80s, even 90s. There's a big difference in the lifestyles that they did. The big thing is the kids back in my generation played outside, while the kids they don't. Hey, what's up? It's Tim. Tim Lobstein's in the house. All right, we'll reminisce in the past. Uh, one of the people here suggested I should call it the flashback show. So I took their idea to heart, and that's what we're gonna have is the flashback show, flashing back to the a couple of decades compared to back then to now. Now I got a map crest. Hey, 80s. What about the mullets? They were big back in then. Big hair, mullet. Of course, you know who has a mullet. Yep, the styles were crazy. Fun time since I was born. And oh, you were born in the 80s. All right, cool. Mu- Great music, TV shows, and movies. Wow, I was born in 1969. Yeah, I'm 11 years old, and you are. But yeah, these were good times. I think 80s was a fun party time. 70s, was a interesting time. 90s were more safe times. What's up, Nick Jones 74? What's up? It's in the house. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That gas stations, that's another one. They don't have them anymore, huh? No, because now it's all Prudent Girls in the house. What's up, Prudent Girl? Hey, welcome to the show, the Flashback Show. Yep, yep, that's right. We had maps. Yep. Now you just GPS on your phone any direction you want. Now that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good feature they had. I've been having fun with trolls on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. So if some trolls come in here, you can have fun with my trolls too. Yeah, remember? Yeah, I remember. Okay, yep, they had maps in the gas stations. I think they still do. I'm not. They might still do in some gas stations, but now it's just GPS wherever we want to go. Yeah, but remember all the toys you used to play with back when you were kids, like in '70s. You played with all the Star Wars toys and the Battlestar Galactica toys and the Star Trek toys, and now they're all worth a whole lot of money if you didn't touch them. It's like, darn it! I just always confuse myself. I should never play with those toys when I was a kid. Should have just kept them in the box. They could be worth something. I could have bought a house with them, one of those figures. Joey, I can't believe I fell asleep last night on the live stream. You fell asleep last night? Oh wow. Was that boring? Yeah, I was kind of yeah, maybe that's why I felt. Now there's worth. Yeah, I know. It's like I destroyed my toys, man. I was like, I was a kid. I was destroying my toys, and then next thing you know, bam. Hey, remember the the Beanie Baby explosion? They were worth so much money back in the days. So when did Beanie Babies first come out, anyway? All the parents know where the kids are. Oh yeah, by the bike. Also, kids belong to whom? Yeah. Yep. No, I was very tired from gardening. Okay. Well, hey, what are you growing, Peter girl? What type of garden you got? Yeah, that's another thing. We used to have gardens and stuff. Well, I guess they still do now, but we are young and dumb. I think we were young as yeah, playing destroying our toys now. Hey, you know what? You can buy these. You can buy the Avenger toys, Captain America, Hulk Hogan. All I mean, the Incredible Hulk and Thor and Flash and all that. How the millennials buy them now? Wait till they get our age. They're gonna be worth a lot of money. Okay, plant tomatoes and cucumbers. Get ready for the season. Cool. Hey, does any of you remember Light Bright? Let's see. What other old toys? I remember like My version of old school wrestling. Hulk Hogan. Yes, that's right. The old version when WWF was WWF. Instead of WWE, there's WWF, and I tell you what, wrestling. Oh, it was like, man, you got so into it. The troll dolls with different. Oh, okay, yes, yes. The troll dolls. I remember those. Yep, with the big hair, really big hair. Yep. Hey, how about this? What about? Did you guys ever buy a pet rock? Did you ever buy a pet rock? Whoever thought of that was absolutely genius. Genius. I mean, darn, you buy a rock, pet rocks. That's genius. He made so much money off of that. Okay, you can knock the millennials too bad because our generation bought rocks, pet rocks. Remember the sea monkeys? Yes, sea monkeys. Yes. What were they brine shrimp by any chance? They're frozen brine shrimp, and they thawed them out. The one you would feed every 30 minutes. Yep. Magical sea monsters or sea lions or and they were actually blind shrimp. Yep, I remember them. Oh, what else? Can we keep it rolling, man? Remember yesterday we talked about pop rocks or yeah. What about transistor radios? They have little tiny radios. They came in all different colors. I think they were big in the 70s and 80s. I remember having a couple of those. That doll that looks like Mr. Potato Head. Remember Mr. Potato Head? Yes. Well, I don't know if that was what you're talking about, but I just thought it dawned on another one. Mr. Potato Head. Baby Alive. Hmm. I never heard of that one. Let's see what else. Sucker. Remember Sucker Man? There used to be a rubbery guy with suction cups all over his body, and they threw him onto the glass, and he stuck on the glass. They called him Sucker Man. There was red, green, black, and glow in the dark, white. Garbage Pail Kids, yes, yes. I still got some of those cards too. Remember Gumby? Yes, Gumby. Yes, I do. Hey, remember Saturday Night Live and Eddie Murphy was playing Gumby? That was something. Yep, Garbage Pail Kids. And you got to remember, what about Cabbage Patch Kids? Where? Yep, Mad Magazine. I was thinking about that one. Yep, Mad Magazine. The magazine, and they had its TV show for a while. Yep, Mad Magazine. Yep. The first magazine I think that pushed the envelope. National Lampoon was another magazine. Let's see. Heavy Metal. They had a couple of movies. Adult entertainment, adult cartoons. Cabbage Patch Kids, yes. Hey, do you guys ever know the first cartoon that was made for adults? The first cartoon that was made for adults. Everybody, get have a gander at it. Ooh, we got 5 people in the house. 4 thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm off. I had a Cabbage Patch lid. I didn't want it. Oh, Cabbage. Okay. Yeah, yeah. They were, yeah, they were cute. And then Garbage Pail Kids kind of like Coleco tried to sue them too because they had the faces looking at. Nope, not Simpsons. But that was a good show too. That was a while back. You won't believe the answer. What's up, John and Tango Landscaping? Hummer Paint. Beavis and Butthead, yes. I remember Beavis and Butthead. Yes, Beavis and Butthead. Yep, I remember them. No, actually, the adult cartoon that was actually, I mean, the cartoon that was made for, that was supposed to be made for adults was actually the Flintstones. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, I always gain this useless information, but yeah. That was a good cartoon. Flintstones, Jetsons. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yep. It's going back though. Yeah. What about the water ring toss? You would press a button. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yes, all different sorts of water games. Yep. You push the button and it shoots out jets of water, and you put the rings on the. Yeah, they're pretty good actually. They might come back. You never know. But a lot of they have to collect a whole bunch of them. Yeah, that was a good one. Yes. Well, we still can bang them out. Uh, I broke. Oh man. Oh, really? What'd you do? How'd you break your tooth? I may say it wrong. Fred Rock, correct me on Fred Rock. Hmm. Not sure what. Hey, when did the American Gladiators first come out? I think it came out in the 80s. I think it came out. I think the first show came out in the 80s, and then they revamped it in the 90s. I think. American. What's up? Badman Serpents is in the house. Check him out. Oh yeah, don't forget to check out each and every channel here. We got Daniel Vlogs, Tom Lovstein. I hope I'm saying these words right. That's right. It's not Grow Stream, so I I don't mean to screw up on your names. The Prudent Girl and Madman Serpents. Yep. Good. How you doing, Madman? I hope all is well with you. Check out everybody's channel. Don't forget to share with each other. Well, we're reminiscing the olden days. It's the flashback show, flashing back to the time that wasn't so easy. The Atari, yes, I remember the Atari. Much respect. Oh, cool. And you know what? Like when I used to go to the arts in Missouri, when I first went there, they called it the Sports Palace. They had the pizza, they had the games and the movies. And I loved the arcade games back then. The Atari, the Centipede, Millipede, Pac-Man, and Miss Pac-Man, and her cousin Diego. Okay. I mean, I remember the asteroids and Missile Command. I mean, when games were games that were fun. I just some of these games I just can't get. I can't get into the gun games. I look at like a lot of the gamers now. They have their, you have your rifle or your gun, and you walk around, and You kill each other. I mean, I just don't. I can't grasp that. Hey, we got 8 people in the house. All right, 5 thumbs up. Thank you. But yeah, I can't. I can never get into those games. I mean, they're pretty cool games, but I just, I'm too old to get into those. I like the old, like the Centipede games. Super Mario Brothers, yes. Donkey Kong. Yep, I remember. Oh, you weren't aware of those good days? Oh, I remember all those cassette players. Yep, 8 tracks. That's the big 50-pound boom boxes. But they had breakdancing back in the days. Yep. Remember we used to go to drive-in movies. That was an experience too. You take the family out there. You go, set up your car. You got your booth right there for your snacks and your food. No, I mean Madman because he was born in '86. Oh, okay. Yeah, he missed a lot of that. Hey, you guys can walk. You guys can walk around in your iPods, but I'll prefer my Walkman any day. Walkman, stick a tape in there. Damn, I don't even have a tape anymore. 14 years old in '86. Oh wow, okay. See, 1486. I was 13 in '83. Hmm. So I'm a couple years older than you are, Prudent girl. Hey, what's up? Joyce Boring's in the house. Welcome, Joyce. We're reminiscing again. This is the flashback show. Yep. My mom would make sandwiches to go to the driving. Yes, yes. It was kind of cool because you drive. I mean, you got your parking spot, and you were comfortable in your car. You got to you know eat your snacks. You hung out with people next to you and all that. But yeah, much respect to you, man. Check out Mad's channel too. He's really cool. He's got the snakes. He's got snakes, reptiles, and he's cool. I live in a very small town. We still have drive-ins. Cool. Yes, drive-ins are still around. I will play music videos on YouTube of the '80s and the next '90s. What type of music everyone likes to listen to? Um, any '80s music is fine with me. '90s is the same way. I like all of it. I grew up in East Orange, New Jersey. We didn't have no driving. Okay. Remember Car Bears? Care Bears. Yes, I remember the cartoon. And they used to sell the bears too. Joyce Bourne says hi, Putin. All right, cool. Yep. Remember Rainbow Bright? Smurfs. Yes, I remember the Smurfs. Da 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 da. Now, like big band swing music and old time gospel. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Cabbage Patch Kids again. Yep. Remember that. Yep. Got the best place for Dare Kiss Kiss. Oh, remember Spin the Bottle? Now that you got Spin the Bottle. The John Sodal? Don't recall. Prunigal says, "How you doing, Joyce?" Yes. Reminiscing back in the 80s where they had the mullets, the big hair, breakdancing, heavy metal started in the 80s. It was a party decade. Yeehaw. Oh, date? Okay, cool. Hey, speaking about date, remember the dating game? Remember the dating game back then? All the old game shows like Family Feud, the original Family Feud with Richard Dalton. Uh, how about this? Wheel of Fortune, which I think is still going on today. No one in my circle of friends played Spin the Bottle. Oh, wow, really? Actually, nobody played Spin the Bottle over here either. Yeah, but I remember those, man, back in the days. Spin the bottle. But hey, um, remember them like we went to school. Like back in the 80s, I went to school and I was telling you guys about making poppers. You know what? Hold on right back. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get some paper and see if I can make a couple of these things. Oh boy, we're going back, man. This I used to make these in school, but I don't know if I can still make them now. But hold on, I'll be right back. Keep on talking to yourselves. Yeah. Okay. Ah, oh. Okay. I got some paper here. Well, I need some paper anyway for the computer. But let's see if I can remember this back in the days. It's been a long time. Twister, yes. I remember. Yep, Twister. Good game. Damn it. What was that one game? Toss a crop? Damn, what? It was a beanbag. You had beanbags and you throw it at the game. And it was like tic tac toe. I think it's toss across or something. It was a beanbag, and you had it looked like a tic tac board, and you stand away and you throw the beanbags at it, and it turns into an X or an O. I remember, and sometimes you get two X's and you can throw it, and you make the X into an O. I They used to be a popular game back then. Okay, got paper right here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's been a while back. I don't know. Let's well. Let's see. This has been a while. Oh, I don't know if I still even remember how to make these things. Let's see. Well, I can make an airplane if the worst comes to worst. But man, it's been a long time since I made something like this. Oh, shut up. I forgot how to make any of it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I remember these. I remember these. I remember these. This prudent girl enjoy listening to those genres. Oh, like heavy metal, like AC/DC, Creed. Oh yes, great, great, great. Viewmaster. Oh, Viewmaster. And those things are worth some money now these days. That was and I had a bunch of Viewmasters too. All right, it's coming to me. Yep. Okay, this is it. Remember these when you were a kid? I think I got it. Okay. Pong. That's another one. That's another one. Okay. Hold on. Now, what you do with this is you go down real fast. Oops. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah. What's wrong? This is the way it was. That's the way it worked back in the days. There it is. Okay, hold on. We used to do this in school all the time. Ah, there it is. Not as loud as I thought it'd be, but all right, hold on. But it doesn't. It's not as loud though. I don't know. But that's the way they used to make these. There it is. All right. Yeah. Somehow the sound was a lot louder back in the days. Let's see if I can swing this. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yep. All right. Yeah, they make these back in school. Yep. And then they made another thing where Pac-Man was in. I'm gonna try to make one of these. It's similar to making a popper. Let's see it. I gotta figure out. Let's see the main. It was similar. Damn. uh, we did learn in class too. You know, other than doing taking our taking our tests or notebooks and taking paper. This I remember this was. Let's see. Sure, I forgot how to make Pac-Man though. Hmm. You don't like watching tennis? Oh yeah, watching the ball go back and forth. Remember ping pong? Ping pong. I remember ping pong. Yes, that I kind of enjoyed it with my parents. You know, pong was a simple game but fun. Yes, it was. Uh, born in tennis. He dressed it like tennis. I'm trying to figure out how to make Pac-Man. Let's see. Damn. Rubik's Cube. Yes. Not sure if it works. Damn, I don't know how to make Pac-Man. Let's see. This is similar to making a popper. It was similar, but I don't know. Damn. It's been a while back. I'll try to figure out something. No, this is not right either. No, it's back in the days. Hey, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I try to figure out how to make Pac-Man. They used to make a Pac-Man figure out of paper when I was in school, but I forgot how to do this one. I know how to make a popper, but not. Hey, and remember the classic when you go into school is making airplanes. Let's see. I can make poppers. That's about it. I have one. Okay, let's see. Not sure it works. Cool, Joyce, Haven. Okay. Man has to head on out. I have one of its cell phones. It's a huge box. Yes. Remember those. It's a brick. Well, you can talk on it and you can whack someone over the head if they need it. Have a good night. Remember those big box phones. Yeah. Remember the car phones they had back in the days with the big antenna? That was big investment back in the 80s. They had these big phones with the antenna. Saved by the Bell, yes. And look where they are now. They gotta be proud, I tell you. Saved by the Bell, yes. Well, hey, look at that. I got it. Does any of you remember making these in school? There it is. There it is. I shoot. I don't know how to make Pac-Man though. I used to make them in school too, but I forgot. It's been a long time. Anyone remember Degrassi Junior High? No, I don't recall that. Let's see. Remember? Yep. We talked about Knight Rider and oh, did we talk about the other great show that David Hasselhoff made? Baywatch. Remember? Baywatch had everything. That was that was one a big hit, probably bigger than Knight Rider. But Baywatch had some decent stories to it, like girls in bathing suits rescuing guys. I mean, and they had a decent story to it. Great scenery. I mean, it had all the formula being a hit. That was my favorite Knight Rider. Yeah, Knight Rider was. Yep. Yeah, David had two back to back great shows. Okay. Streets. I love Streets of San Francisco. Yeah, I never heard of that. Streets of San Francisco. I still trying to figure out how to make that Pac-Man. And there's another one too. I forgot how to make that other one. Well, there's let's see. I love Streets of Oh, Michael Douglas. Yes. Let's see. Yep, we talked about Chariots of Fire. Streets of Fire was a movie that came out in the 80s. What else? This the telescope. Did they still make them now? But I remember back they used to telescopes were popular back in the days for science. Still trying to figure out. Let's see. Damn, that's gonna bother me all night. It's gonna like, damn, how did I make that Pac-Man? Was that the count? It's in New York. Back when I was going to school, we used to make these all the time: Pac-Man and poppers, and those other things that I still don't know how to make either. Fold them back there. Let me figure this out here. Something like this. What? I don't know. I made one. I knew one or two anyway. One out of three. I remember. Oh, he just gave his telescope to Goodwill. Kodak. Oh, Kojak. Yes. Columbo. I remember. I used to watch Kojak. Well, not too. Yeah, I think a little bit of Kojak, but Columbo. Columbo. I watched a lot of. Cannon. Remember Cannon? I think there were 70 shows. And Maverick. Yeah, you remember Columbo? Yep. And do you remember? You should. You might be able to remember Cannon too. And Steve Urkel. Yes, he was big. Yep. Here, when did they start? What was that? Family Matters. That started what in the 80s? Barney Miller was another favorite. Yep. The Tracy Ullman Show, where the Simpsons began. Yeah, can't. Yeah, they're all pretty good detective shows. Hey, do you remember Kodak? You take the picture. That was such a big deal. The picture came out all ready to go. Just 5 to 10 minutes, and you have a picture. Yep, Family Matters. Yep, with Steve Urkel. Jeffersons. Yes, George Jefferson from the a spin-off from the All in the Family. Polaroid. That's it. Polaroid. Yep. I like. Oh, Riptide. I remember. Yeah, Riptide was. You had a yeah, she had a crush on Joe Penny. Cool. Yep, I remember Riptide. Yep, Riptide was cool. Hey, here's one. How about My Favorite Martian? My Favorite Martian. Yep, with Bill Bixby. Yeah, he did the Incredible Hulk, but he also did this a while back. But yeah, it was called My Favorite Martian. That was pretty good too. I watched that for a while. Of course, you got to admit the Twilight Zone. Aha, you got a crush on Michael Douglas. Yes, that's cool. Lost in Space. Remember that? I remember that. Yep. With the robot. Warning! Warning! Warning, Will Robinson. I like that. That was a good show, actually. Lost in Space. The Monsters. Adam's Family. Oh, you never heard of My Favorite Martian? Yep. Yeah, there used to be a series. I think it was back either in the 60s or 70s. Oh, okay. I don't blame her. Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Be Rich. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, Be Rich. They had two different guys that played Darren. Yes, I remember the Million Dollar Man, Ted DiBiase. No, I'm sorry, my bad. Steve Austin, the $6 Million Man. Yep. And oh yeah, gotta have the Bionic Woman, Jamie Summers, the Bionic Woman. Yeah, one has super hearing and one has super sight. But you gotta watch them today. Yeah, Petticoat Junction. Yes, I remember that. Yep. But you watch Steve Austin now in 2020. Okay, it was a little taggy, but it was rocking in the 70s, 80s. I think it was mainly in the 70s. Hey, here's a one, Emergency. You guys ever heard of Emergency? Lee Majors, yep. Dark Shadow, I remember that. I didn't watch much of Dark Shadow, but I don't remember it being around. Smokey and the Bandit. Yep, the original one. I didn't see them. I saw a third one, but I don't think I ever saw the first two. Hey, what's up, Dinah D? Dinah D's in the house. All right, we're reminiscing back in the past. Let's see. Do you remember Diana Ross and Diana Summer? She works hard for the money. Shoot, I got to step in the little boy's room, but I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Okay, I'm back. Sonny and Cher. Lady Sings the Blues. The Jazz Singer movies. Let's see. I Got You, Babe. Yes, that was a big song back then, back in the 70s. I Got You, Babe. Dun, 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 dun. That was big back in the 70s. Oh. Fifth grade, I had to walk to school. Oh, yes. I ran home to watch the monkeys. Cool. The singing group. What singing group, Joyce? Oh yeah, monkeys. Okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Davy Jones. Yes. Yes, Davy Jones. Hey, do you guys remember Super Dave? He was like a daredevil that always stuff always goes wrong. He was assistant, and they're supposed to do some crazy, outlandish stuff, and it always seems to to backfire on Super Dave. Yeah, I remember Super Dave. Yep. Yep. Super Dave, it's Mr. Bill White. Yep. Yeah, I can probably watch them on YouTube again. Get the videos of Super Dave because they were all so hilarious. Something all it always backfired on him all the time. Captain Kangaroo. Yep. How about the other one that came out? The Captain Magic Garden. Is that this with the two girls with the pigtails? Oh yeah. Hey man, Jose should have. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Okay. Mr. Rogers. Yeah, he was good. Romper Room, classic. Yep, I remember that. I see. Put it in my mirror. Okay. Also, yeah. Well, when did the first Matrix come out? In the 90s? The very first Matrix. I think it might have came. Oh, maybe close. Might be in the 90s. Oh, in 2000. I like that part of the show. Right. Okay. Howdy Doody time. Oh, yes. Yes, that's the. My dad used to love Howdy Doody. Yep, I remember Roseanne. Yep, that was a Law Western show. Can't believe that The Simpsons is over 30 some years old cartoon. I feel bad for the kids watching that had unique names. It's Howdy Doody time. Thundercats. Yes, Thundercats. My hobbies. My hubby said he ran and got pants on when Romper Moon came on. Okay. He must have loved Romper Moon then. Oh, he thought she can't see him. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Romper Room and then Magic Garden was Captain Kangaroo, Romper Room, and Magic Garden. I think they all came. They were all like a set. Like I was saying before that the shows came in a block. It's like yeah, Romper Room, Magic Garden, uh, and Captain Kangaroo. And like back then, like in early morning shows, you'd have Underdog. Remember Underdog? Underdog. Mr. Magoo. Oh, and Top Cat and Mr. Magoo. Yep, those are classics. I who can't forget Mr. Magoo? Wow, look at that. Cat in the Hat. Dr. Seuss. That was big when I was a kid. Yes, Top Cat was my favorite cartoon. Looney Tunes. Yes, definitely. Hanna Barbera. Mr. Magoo's Christmas. Yep, the guy's blind as a bat. Quick Draw McGraw. Okay. I remember. I remember. Yeah, 80s has the mullet and the big hair, right? I used to wear the mullet. I think I still do for the most part. Scooby Dooby Doo, Flintstones. Yes, another good one. Oh yes, Gilligan's Island. Another jackpot. Gilligan, Huckleberry Hound. Oh, remember that? That's it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Heckle and Jekyll. Heckle and Jekyll. Yes, another classic. Mighty Mouse. Diana Myers. Okay. Yep, I used to love Gilligan's Island. Three's Company. Oh, Jack. Yep, that was classic. Three's Company. Tom and Jerry, One Life to Live. Yep, Tom and Jerry. Yep, classic. I love them shows. I used to love Tom and Jerry. What's the name of the pink lion? Oh yeah, the Pink Panther. No, not the Pink Panther. Pink Lion. Does anybody have any clues? Shoot, Pink Lion. Hmm. Pink Lion. That's a good one. No, not the Pink Panther. That's what I thought too. He came on with Huckleberry Hound and then Huckleberry. Did he have his own cartoon? Wouldn't go Family Tie. Oh yes, that's another one. Family Ties. I love that. Used to love that show. Webster. Another one. Used to love. Voltron, the Lion Force. Yep. You know, there's two different Voltrons too. They have one with the five people, and then they had another one, the Brady Bunch. Yep. Here's a story of a man named Brady. Shaggy, Shaggy Push. Okay. Yep. Snaggle Push. Yep. Yes. The other. Yep. Vehicles Voltron. Yeah. Like the second one, like the other version of Voltron was a bunch of vehicles. Yep. Alf. Yep. Remember Alf was classic. He was popular back in the days. E.T. How about the movie E.T.? Remember E.T.? E.T. Phone Home. E.T. E.T. Yeah, Mork and Mindy. Yes. Boy, a lot of. Yes, E.T. Golden Girls. Yes, another classic. Beach. Some other shows I rewatch and ask myself, how did I get into this show? Married with Children. How about Married with Children? Shoot, shoot. I'll be right back. You don't want to drink too much of this? Yeah, I drank the half a gallon of this, so now I gotta go. Okay, I'll be right back. The A team, yes. Tim, yes. Dallas, yes. Keep them coming. Okay, I'm back. Streets of San Francisco. I like that show. Yep. Rockford Fly. Oh yeah, I remember the Rockford Flower Files. There's one with James Grander. Yeah, I haven't. I'm not too familiar with Streets of San Francisco. Okay. Yep. The first Predator and the first Terminator. And the second Terminator came out in 1992. Don't forget. Also, RoboCop. Okay. Let's see. What other great events? Heat of the Night. Yes, with Virgil. Yep. That was the good. I know that show. Yep. Oh, remember Rockford Files? Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Of course, we talked about BJ and the Bear, Sheriff Lobo. They were excellent shows too. I used to watch all of them. Oh man, just missing the '80s, missing the. Thank goodness for TV Land, huh? TV Land, Cartoon Network, a little bit. Bonanza. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Madlock. Yes, another one. After Andy Griffin, then Matlock. Yep. He was a lawyer. Double successful shows back to back. Mr. Matlock. Yep. Gee, I remember playing an old video game. I don't know if you ever remember it, ever heard of them, but it's called Victory Road. That's like one of my favorite videos. It's SNK production, I think, but used to fight all these monsters and stuff. Oh, that was such a cool video game. I used to play it I used to went early and play a video game just before I go to work. I got pretty far in that thing too, but nobody reminisce or remember who what that was. So Magnum PI, yes, yes, the Tom Selleck Magnum PI. Yep, Alfred Hitchcock, the classic Miami Vice. Yes, another good one. Yeah, Alfred Hitchcock. Yeah, he had the ones called. I watched The Bird. And fun fact on The Bird is it's the only movie that doesn't have any music. He didn't put no music on The Bird. MASH, yes. I used to watch MASH all the time. I love the Hitchcock Hour. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Twilight Zone. Shoot, I remember a lot. Like 6 in the morning. I remember I was young. They had a cartoon called Barbara Papa about these shapes that changed in all different forms. I used to think that was cute. Probably nobody ever heard about it. The bird, I don't really understand. Yeah, it's basically the birds revolting against mankind and more or less, just like in just like any other animal that revolts against mankind. Creature features. Holy mackerel! I remember that. I remember creature features. Might be a little different than what you're thinking about, but like when I was in school, they had that. Had me, I don't know. But Tales of the Crypt, another classic. The movie It, the original one. Yes. Now I want to watch all the shows, listen to the music. Hey, here's a question. Here, do you guys ever remember Show and Tell back in the days? Show and Tell. It used to be around maybe when I was maybe about 10 or something. I don't know. That was popular. Psycho, yes. Topper. They had all sorts of, it was pretty good. It was a pretty genius invention. I just saw that too, but damn it. Oh, it's worth money now. You mean at school? No, there's like a thing called Show and Tell. It's an educational toy, or it's an educational product, and it tells you all sorts of fun facts and history and all that stuff. I don't know if anybody ever heard of it, but yeah, it's more like an educational toy, right? Educational, and you look at it and it tells you all sorts of fun facts. And hey, do you remember Tinker Toys? I remember Escape from Mitch Mountain. Yes, I remember that too. I think they had one or two. They had two movies, I think, at least two. One's with the kids when they were kids, and there's another one I think when they were teenagers. All the so-called scary movies, Frankenstein, Dracula, scared me. Oh yeah, the Apple Dumpling Gang. Yes, yes, Tim Conway. Yep, yep, classic. Another classic. Hey, when they have these '70s, like the Bugaloos and Land of the Lost and all sorts of those crazy shows, the Slee Stacks always scared me at Land of the Lost. It's like they go into these little dark places, and then Slee Stacks comes. Yeah, that's kind of scared me. When I was a kid. Start to watch the Apple Dumpling Game. I like the monsters in Abbott. Yeah, they were funny. Actually, Land Lost, they were pretty decent though for back then. The dinosaurs look not too bad, and it's like it was a pretty decent one of my favorite shows, but I just didn't like the Sleestacks too much. Support your local sheriff. Yeehaw. Exactly. The Three Stooges. Heck, yes, right. Also, the Little Rascals. Harper Valley PTA. Yes, I remember that. I love that movie. The Three Stooges. Little Rascals. Da, 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 da. Yep. The Monsters. Father Knows Best. Yes. Oh, hey, here's one. Here's one. Dennis the Menace. Remember Dennis the Menace? Give me a break. Oh, Nell Carter. Yes. Holy mackerel. Oh man. I I that just I remember that now. Damn. Give me a break. Yes. Donna Reed. Not too familiar with Donna Reed, but yeah. Give me a break. Mm. Hey, here's one. Here's one. It was a musical, but it's called The Wiz. Wiz. I think it was. Oh, here's some. Remember back in the days? Let's see. I don't know if you remember this, but they had a commercial. It might have been in New York, but it's called Crazy Eddie. Yo, Crazy Eddie. The prices are insane. Yeah, but they had a commercial called Crazy Eddie. I don't know if it was nationwide or whether it was just in New York, but that guy Crazy Eddie was always like crazy and boisterous, and he said the last verse is the prices are insane. Crazy Eddie. The Wonder Years, yes. Always remember watching the show before going to church as I growing up. Yep. Wonder Years was a classic. I used to love the Wonder Years. Yep. I watched a lot of TV when I was a kid. Yeah, here we go. TV. Now everybody's on the internet. And all the TVs got smart. Smart and skinny. Yeah. Yep. Now when you buy TV, it's better be smart now. That's crazy, man. Crazy. The Muppet Show. Yes. The Muppet Show with Kermit the Frog and Fozzie Bear. Lucy. I love Lisa. The maid on the Brady Bunch. Alice. Yes. Car 54. Yeah, I didn't watch the movie, but I heard of it. Here we go. Here we go. Two movies and TV series. They should have never made this TV series, but here we go. V. V. That was, that was really good too. V. About the reptilian aliens. They had a first movie and then they had the second movie about a year later. But as usual, they you should have stopped at the movies. You should have made it a TV series. Yeah, V was a pretty decent movie. Yeah, I remember V. Yep, I didn't like the TV series as much. They should have never made the TV series, but the first two movies were really good. Yeah, and it was on prime time too. That was cool about it. It was on prime time. X Files, yes. Yep, X Files. Yep, X Files was good. Yep. Ooh, we got six people in the house. 9 thumbs up. Thank you very much. Here we pull an all nighter. Let's see. Yep, X Files was a classic. A classic. Let's see. What other great ones? Um, Family Ties. Yep, love that show. And Griffin Show. Yep. Unsolved Mysteries. That's another one. Yep, I remember those. Unsolved Mysteries. Yep. They yeah, the Star Trek movies were good. Star Wars. My favorite Star Trek movie was Wrath of Khan. SG1. What's up, six stringers in the house? How you doing, six stringer? SG1. Don't recall that one. You know what? Yeah. So, yep, I remember that. I was just thinking about that too. I hope you're going all night. I get out at 7 a.m. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can go all night. I'm off for the next couple days, so yeah, I just stay here. He likes soap. My parents didn't like soap that much. I don't know why, but what zone are you? Oh, okay. Yep, Annie Griffin's show. Yep, that was a good show. Diana D. Mona. Mona, I remember that. I never seen much of Mona, but I remember. uh, Bozo the Clown. Remember Bozo? Who's the Oh my goodness, I love that show. Who's the boss? Yes, I remember that. Son of a gun. Here we go. Here we go. Trapper John MD. Trapper John MD. Rifleman. Wagon Train. There you go. Yep, those were great shows too. Bosom Buddies. Yes, I remember Bosom Buddies. Man dressed. Yep. Bonanza. Anyone mention? Oh, Gunsmoke. Yes. No, nobody mentioned Gunsmoke. You're in the Eastern Time Zone. Okay. So it should be about 2 in the morning over there, right? About 10 to 2 over there. What about Land Before Time? Land Before Time. Okay, now I remember that show was Tom Hanks. Yep, yep. Yeah, back in the days. Yep, he used to dress as a woman. Well, actually, the story of that show was they were working at a all girls place. So in order for them to get the job, they had to dress up as women. What maid are you trying to think about, Joyce? Yep, Land of the Lost. Yep, with the sleeve stacks that kind of scared me when I was a kid. They hide in the corners and they go. Isn't that scary? There's got to be a meme of me out here somewhere. There will be. Don't be surprised if you get a meme. If I get a meme or something. Yes, I had a crush on Peter Scolari. Yep. Newhart show. Oh my goodness, Newhart show. Yes. You, Poodle girls banging them out there, man. Banging them out there. The Newharts. Yep. That's another show I used to watch. There's another one out that can't be full of Newharts. Um, Mork and Mindy. Yep, that's a classic. Well, let's see. Alice. Oh, Alice. Yes. And believe it or not, they had a spinoff called Flo. Alice, another maid. I mean, another waitress. Her name was Flo, and they had a spinoff. I don't think it did too well, but Batman show and Superman movie. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Batman. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yep. Superman movie. Yep. The original superhero movies. Design Woman. I remember that. Who, if you can remember. Holy Toledo's Batman. Wait, wait. So how'd you know? Oh, I counted all the bullets, Robin. Holy Toledo Batman. Holy get out of town, Batman. Robin had some really cool one-liners, I tell you. The young ones. Okay. How about the young guns? Remember them? The Legend of Billy the Kid, Young Guns, 1 and 2. What about where Mel was the cook and had yeah, that was Alice. Oh, Gidget, my goodness. Oh, Gidget. I remember Gidget. Damn. I've been around for a while, so yeah, I used to watch Gidget too. She was kind of like the female version of Gilligan, right? Was that about right? She was about the female version of Gilligan, Gidget. Uh, have gun will travel. Yes, I got it. Tim and Alice. Okay, the Flying Nun. I never heard of it, but I mean, I know the show was around. Yeah, I didn't watch that much at all. But yeah, Flying Nun. That's another one. Okay, cool. Back to the Future. Yes. 1, 2, and 3. I seen the first one. I didn't see the other two though. Boom, 222. I haven't seen that one. I vaguely. Of course, the Twilight Zone, the song, and the movie, and the series. The original series is really good though. You can never beat the original, no matter how hard they try. And they try, but you cannot beat the original. You can never beat it. Teen Wolf, good movie. Carrie Valentine. Okay. What's up? It's Jim's Landscaping in the house. Welcome, Jim. Yeah, we're talking about reminiscing the old days. Yep. You got a lot of stuff going on. a lot of great memories. Hill Street Blues, yes. Major League. I remember that Hill Street Blues. Yep. Dang, how can I even Google? The Made People help. The Made People. I think you're referring to Alice Joyce. Chips. Chips. Oh, Chips. Yes. Leave It to Beaver. Another great one. Chips. Oh wow. They're still coming out with new ones that we didn't mention. Yeah, Chips. Punch. Yep. No, no. Emergency. Yes. I remember Emergency. Yep. The Made People. Hmm. What are you talking about, Joyce? The Made People. Oh, Poodle Girl. It's not Alice though. BJ and I, Eric Estrada, BJ and the Bear. Okay, yep. And he was rival Sheriff Lobo. Well, he used to get in trouble with all the sheriffs, but his main was Lobo. There's another one too that he always rivaled with. Be right back. Okay. So let's see. There was three maids. I know Alice was had the maids, but if there's some other show, Maud, yep, Maud and the Golden Girls and all that, yep. The Highwayman. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Dukes of Hazard. I got one. The Hitchhiker. Remember the Hitchhiker? I remember the Hitchhiker. So many great oldies. Yep, they're oldies, but they're goodies. I have to admit, oldies but goodies. Hey, wait till the millennials get old. Hazel. Oh, okay. And speaking, okay, I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. Heidi. Did you guys ever hear of Heidi? I think she had several movies. And also Shirley Temple. But Heidi was like really nice. Happy Days. Yes. It was a show mainly about housekeepers way back when. It's not Alice, so three maids. Okay, I'm gonna think about that one. About housekeepers. Three maids. Is is Bonnie? What? I'm gonna throw it out there. How about Bonnie? Let's see. Oh, Jim's asking say who got married in 1987 but got divorced in 1988. Anyway, does anybody know that answer that Jim asked? Because I don't. Got married in 87 and got divorced in 88. Hmm. Oh, that's another great show too. Benson. Uh, oh yeah, Benson always had the rivalry with Croft. I think her name is Croft. Well, my brother always teased calling his nosy neighbor Hazel. was Hazel. Hmm. Damn. Okay, so three maids is housekeeping, and they had a nosy neighbor named Hazel. I can't figure it out. Hey Jim, do you know? Are you familiar with that? If you're still here, it was Hazel. Can't type. Oh, Batman and Robin. Yes, another one. You got Batman and Robin TV series, Batman and Robin the movies. I think the first Batman and Robin. I think Prince had the album. He made an album. Golden Girls, ALT. Elf, yes, Elf. Yep, Elf is very popular. A lot of people remember Elf. WKRP in Cincinnati with Lonnie Anderson. Red Dwarf. I don't recall Red Dwarf. I never heard of that one. Let's see. Family Ties. I like Family Ties. Yep. After Mash. Dun, 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 dun. Put a TV. Now I can sleep. All right. Cool. Doctor Who is in the house. Jenny. Yep. I never watched those shows that much, but I heard of them though. I know that feeling, Joyce. Oh, let's see. Ooh, we got some people still here. All right, people are liking this. Hey, remember that one song called "Paper Roses"? Paper Roses. Torchwood. I never heard of that one. My Three Sons. Yes, My Three Sons is another big hit. Happy Days. Laverne and Shirley. Yep, they were together. Yep, Laverne and Shirley. I like the better when they were in Milwaukee though. But it was all still pretty good though, even when they were in California. I Love Lucy. Car 54. That's another one. Torchwood. I never heard of Torchwood. Six stringer. It's kind of like similar to the X Files, right? Probably. BBC. I remember BBC too. Damn, I could do a Rosie Ren, have a sleep stream. The real Rosie Ren. Yep. Come on. Wake up. BBC. Okay. Damn, I don't know how Roy does it. or Jim having a 10-hour live stream. I'm like, oh. Okay, let's have a sleep stream now. Fall asleep for a couple hours. Get up. Okay. I watched the British. Okay, you watch a lot of British television. So do you? So did you ever hear of Monty Python? My wait, let me think. Oh, let me think. Monty Python, I think. Monty Motley. Yeah, Monty Python. Okay, that's it. That's it. Yep. How did I come up with 59? Car 54. That's another one. Did I come up with 59? A poor girl that knows. Hogan's Heroes. That's another one. Rotary phones. Yes. Hello. Grandpa and Herman Munster started out on car 55. Oh, all right. Cool. Compact. Oh, how about another one? It was on PBS. 3, 2, 1, contact. 3, 2, 1, contact. We got 8 people in the house. Whoa. DLT Lawn Care, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, we're reminiscing back into the 60s, 70s, and 80s. I figure, it's called the Flashback Show. Yeah, a Poodle Girl suggested the title, so I ran with it. So what's up, DLT? How you been? There's a lot of lives out there. There's a lot of lives. Everybody's going live. Yeah, he's here, Tim. Yeah, we're kind of at peace right now. Everything's peaceful, so he's welcome to come in like anybody else. We're having reminiscing in the past. So not that past, but the past. There was a chemistry show on PBS. The guy had funky hair. Everyone remember it? Same here. A chemistry show, like an old man with a crazy hair. You know what? I don't recall. The only there was a show on PBS that's called 3, 2, 1, Contact, but I don't think it's the show you're talking about. But it's still a pretty cool show. Wagon Train? It was on PBS. And speaking of PBS, remember Sesame Street? Look at Electric Company, Mister Rogers' Neighborhood. Yep. Science Theater 2000. Okay, cool. It was all like 15 minutes long. Huh, that's weird. A show that was 15 minutes long? It was in the 80s. Hmm. Joyce, I remember it, but I can't think of the names. Hmm. Schoolhouse Rock. Sarah is a chemist, so I wanted to find it for her. Oh, okay. So are you looking for that show, DLT? Because I don't recall. The only show that was like a science show that I remember on PBS was 321 Contact. It was a science show that you know showed a lot of stuff. Yeah, my night was pretty good. How was yours? I have searched so long, huh? Yeah, I don't recall. Yeah, the only one I remember is the 321 Contact. The chemistry show. Maybe it was Wasu 34 in Ohio. Hey, if anybody else in the chat has yeah, I think there's some people here so far, but I don't recall. It's weird how Sesame Street was an hour long back in the day, and now it's only a half hour. Oh, right now. So I remember, yes, back in the day it was an hour long. Now it's only a half hour. You know what? I have to give props to Sesame Street for lasting that long. I mean, it started like in the 70s and it's now in the 80s. Joyce said DLT, I will ask my son. I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, you had a long day, DLT. Let's see. Hey, DLT, just a question. What you doing up? Let's see. It's about 2:15 where you're at. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. And did you know that Mr. Rogers was a special forces back in the day? Who would ever guess? Yeah, would you know? Wasn't it? Yeah, I was watching Dirt Bike Race. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. I was watching with my 3-year-old son. That's how I found out. Yes, remarkable. It stayed on so long. Oh, yeah. I was a kid when I was watching Sesame Street, and now it's still on. 40 years, 40 something years later. What is it? Is it like 40-year-old show or 50-year-old show? It's all because it was. I was a kid. I was about 6 or 7 when that was watching. When I was watching that, it was in Marine Corps. Oh, okay. He was in Marine Corps. Okay, yeah, yeah. All right. I know he was in. I know he was something in the military. Yep. Yeah, it was. I like Sesame Street. When Diana Diaz says, "Wow, Tom Hanks played Mr. Rogers in the movie." Oh yeah, I have to see that movie one day. Yeah, and that new Joker movie that came out. It's on it's in Redbox now if you can get it. Can't believe that a simple movie like that made over $1 billion. A simple movie. It costed like it was so cheap to make, and that movie just made $1 billion. Yeah, he wore long sleeve shirts to hide his tattoo. Oh, okay, I got you. Son of a gun. Whoever think? I want to see it. Joyce Bond said. Don't tell me we rented. Oh, okay. Don't tell me we rented Joker last night. Watching it tomorrow. No, I didn't see the Joker. I didn't see it. I think I'm gonna do that too. Maybe tomorrow I'll rent the movie. If it's if I can get it. Another BBC show. It crowded. If you are interested in a computer, you'll love this comedy. Okay. IT crowded. Yeah, it's hard to believe. You would. I mean, the guy was like, "Oh, he's a real nice, friendly guy, go-lucky guy," and all of a sudden, it's like that guy can destroy you. Oh, when he was alive. Did not know about that. Learned something new about Mr. Rogers. Yeah, how about that? DLT said yes, Joyce. Poodle Girl says, "I know I was kidding." Mr. Rogers was a good man, but a tough man. I understand. And Ruth Reyes says, "Greetings, welcome, Ruth. Welcome to the chat. We're reminiscing the old days. Anyone keeping up appearances? Funny show. Oh, just keeping it up. I never seen that show. Keeping up appearance. Joyce Bowen says, "God bless him." Yeah, he was a good man, Richard Rogers. He did a lot for our country and a lot for the kids. So that's it. He was a good guy. Yep. Hmm. I will enjoy. Oh, thanks, DLT. Yeah, your streams are pretty cool too. You have a nice flow to them. Yeah, I figured. I started getting people on my own, so I figured, you know, and then I was just reminiscing one day about the past and stuff, and it just kind of took off. It's like people like thinking about it. Okay, I'll call you Shane. Okay, all right. Do you prefer to be called Shane? Uh, Keeping up appearance is funny. Yep. On love, on show, and Hyachin. Hmm. I haven't seen that one. Oh, okay. You like to talk about old shows. All right. Well, DLT, I might probably see you more often then. I'm sorry, Shane. Forgive me. Forgive me, Shane. Okay. I just seen you. I just call you by your title, but Shane. Okay. Whatever you want. Well, if you prefer to be called Shane, I'll call you Shane. If you prefer, I'll try. But yeah, I have been served this good. Oh, okay. Hey, hey, Shane. How's Sarah doing? She doing pretty good. Mr. Bean. That's another one. Great one. Have you seen Sir? Sir was a great BBC show, right? The Rifleman was great. Yep. Wagon Train that had some good. Godfather. My one of my best friends has watches TV Land, and he watches all the old shows too. Haven't s- haven't seen Have You Been Served? Nope. I haven't heard that show. Time to Remember. She is great. She is sleeping. Okay. Went to see her mom today, and she is doing good. That's good. Yeah. Hopefully her mom is doing better now. So that'd be good. I remember Benny Hill. Yes, I remember Benny Hill. Great show. Barney Miller. That's another one. Benny Hill was awesome. I have his DVDs. Okay. Yep. Yes, sir. We had some knee surgery. Oh, she had some knee surgery. Okay. So she's doing better now. That's a good thing. I'm happy. Happy she's doing good. Coach. Oh my goodness, Coach. Yes, Coach. Yeah. All these old shows that just slip through your mind, and all of a sudden, it's just like, oh yeah, I watched that a long time ago. That's another one. Yeah, Coach is a good show. Archie Bunker. Yep. All in the family. What's up? Oh, Jim's still here. Jim landscaping. Coach was so funny. 21 Jump Street. That's another one. That's another good one. Yes. And actually, believe it or not, the movies that they made on 21 Jump Street was pretty good too. The original, like the series, was more serious, but the movies were actually pretty good, in my opinion. DLT said he loved Andy Griff. I'm sorry, Shane. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Yep, that's another one. Another great show. All in the Family was funny. Yep. Let's see. Um, let's see. What other great ones? And sometimes we also reminiscing about the events like we did different than now in 2020. What we did in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Barney Miller, yep. Welcome back, Carter. That's another one. Yep. Let's see. Sanford and Son. Yep. Classic. And you know what? They made one when he was in California. I think when Lamont died, they tried to keep it going. Three's Company. Yep. Boy, everybody watches all them old oldies but goodies. Yep. Let's see. Trying to figure out the Ropers. Yep. That was a spin off to Three's Company. Love Sanford. Hey, how about hey? Do you guys remember Caddyshack? Dinosaurs. Oh yes, I remember that. The Ropers were funny. Yeah, the Dinosaurs was kind of a it was an interesting show. Land of the Lost. Remember that? That was an old one. We still watch Sanford and Son. Okay, TV Land by any chance, Prudent Girl? Uh, Joyce, Fred, and Sanford. Land of the Lost was great. Okay, yeah. Hey, did the sleep stack scare you too, Shane? Or when you're a kid and it's in a dark place, and all of a sudden they go, they just come out from nowhere. YouTube, Joey. Yeah, okay, YouTube. Mork and Mindy. Yep. Yeah, we got some great shows in here. That great oldies. Hmm. Who was Lamont's best friend? Yeah, that's a good question. Hey, Jim, you know the answer to that one? Banana Splits, yes. Banana they don't make those anymore? Rolo. Oh, okay. Seems to me that, nowadays, shows are much of, sex, swear words, and other unnecessary things going on with it. Um, yeah, I don't watch much of the shows. I'm mainly on YouTube. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of weird because back in the days, like back in the '80s when they didn't have no censorship, you know, it was more censored back then than it is now. As soon as they put those little ratings, TV 14, M for mature, Y 17, all that stuff. Hey, then they can get away with saying bad words. It kind of backfired. They should have left it the way it was. But it backfired on them because now they just put M for mature and they can say anything they want. So that kind of backfired. Let's see. You're welcome. I like Randy and Bubba. Yep. Yep. We mentioned MASH a while back. Yeah, that was a good movie. I mean, that was a good TV series, and they did have a couple movies too. I saw an ad in a movie, Invisible Man. I wish I wish you had seen it. Creepy, huh? Now, do you mean the original Invisible Man? Do you mean the the remake? MASH was excellent show. MASH is yep. MASH was a really good show. Yep. No new movie? Okay. I thought there was a movie coming out in The Invisible Man. I think in the MonsterVerse, I think there might be one coming out. Yes, and S. Huh, watch it, sucker. Aunt Esther. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Boon Girl. She was the best. Yep. Oh, the Invisible Man. Really creepy. The Incredible Hulk. Yes, we mentioned that one too. Yep, that was a good one. I used to watch that too all the time. You all like it when I'm angry. Yeah, also the original Wonder Woman. Now the movie's coming up is supposed to be pretty good. Um, the last one movie I didn't see the movies, but they say it's supposed to be good. And this movie that Wonder Woman's coming up is she's fighting Cheetah. That should be a good movie. Yeah. I met Lou Inferno. Okay. Remember the old singers like Cyndi Lauper and Madonna and uh, you know Michael Jackson and Prince, all them. But you know what? Their music was they made them good too. Even back further in the '70s and the '60s, that's when music was music. I think I can get into the new metal and stuff, but it's like I think I get to say is it took more thought back in the days when they made a song. Okay, Lou yeah, he was the guy who played the Hulk. Yep, he DLT loved. I'm sorry, Shane loved The Exorcist. Boy George and the Culture Club. Yeah, do you like Boy George? Do you? I like. I You know what? I actually like. Boy George was a great singer. Hey, do you know what Karma Chameleon? Oh wait, I'm a man with a mission. Oh yeah, yeah. That song. Oh, thanks, Shane. Cool. But anyway, Karma Chameleon was that song was dedicated to his drummer. Oh, true story actually. I'm just full of useless information, ain't I? But yeah, he wrote that for his drummer because him and his drummer had his drummer left his wife to be with Boy George, and their relationship was rocky. So he wrote a song about the drummer, and eventually the drummer left Boy George to go back to his wife. So you know, yeah, I watched VH1 Behind the Music, so that's how come I know all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, guilty. My hubby was on a airplane. Oh, really? Wow. He said he was huge. Boy George was huge, like Friday the 13th. Wow. Heck yes, Tim Benson was a great show. Yes, it was. Benson was a real good show. Yep. Man, I watched that. He is dead. Oh, the guy who played Benson died. Jason movies. Yep. Like, was Boy George like a big man, tall man, or was he heavy? Did he got heavy all of a sudden? No, Lou Ferraro. Oh, okay, okay, we got you. Okay, Lou Ferraro. Yeah, he is. He was a. I think he was like a bodybuilder at his prime, and then he got the role of playing the Hulk. Oh, Benson is dead. I thought she. Okay, I got you. We're having several conversations at once. I'm just like mashing it up like mashed potatoes. It's all good though. Oh, okay, I got you. Huh. Facts of life. Yes, man. Everybody watches all the same shows. They all remember it. Different strokes. Facts of life. Uh, One life to live. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh, darn it! It's the guy. Hey, camping with what's up? Welcome to the chat. Heck, we're reminiscing about the past. That's what we're doing. Three's Company, yes. Um, Pool Girl suggested a title, the flashback show. So I'm keeping it and running with it. Joyce Bowen, Dallas, yes. Step by Step. Oh yes, I remember Step by Step. I mean, I seen it, but Dukes of Hazzard. Uh, that was one with the mom and two daughters who lived in the apartments, and they had a weird maintenance man. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. That's what her name is Bonnie, right? Full House. Oh my goodness, Full House. You're right. Oh, son of all these shows I watched, I just went over my head. Darn. Hello, camping with okay. Dark Shadows was a scary show. Snyder. Mm-hmm. Snyder, yes, okay. One day at a time. That's what I was thinking about. Yes. Poodle Girl got it. One day at a time. Yes, it was funny. OMG, my mom watched Queen for a day. It was like a game show. Different strokes. Yep. Yep. Ah man. Oh my goodness. They don't make them like they used to anymore. Ernest Goes to Camp. That's another one. Another one. There was one show that one of the characters had Down syndrome, but he was smart for someone with Down syndrome. Like he was highly intelligent, and they had a show on that, but I I don't remember the title of it. Devin Strokes was that the older guy who adopted the two boys? Yes, Mr. Drummond. He adopted Willis and Arnold. Facts of Life. Yes, it is DLT. Life Goes On. Life Goes On. That's it. That's it. Six String Gunner got it. Life Goes On. Right. Yep, I watched that for a while. What show was Ricky Schroeder Silver Spoons? Doogie Howser. Yes. Oh my goodness. Doogie Howser. You can't forget Doogie Howser, man. That's cool. Silver Spoons. Yep. And that followed after Different Strokes. You ever notice? Like I was telling people that it's like you had a block of like you had a block of sitcoms. Like you have Different Strokes, Facts of Life. Um, they kind of rolled together. Like Three's Company, Three's a Crowd, uh, Wonder Years. Yep. Oh my goodness, 90210. Wow. Yes. Like see, 90210 was that, and it spawned off Melrose Place and Miles Inc. And all three of the shows were on at the same time. Like yeah, 90210 first, and then Melrose Place followed behind it, and then behind Melrose Place was Miles Inc. They had like a little block, and they always had it. The one years, yes, I remember one year. Hey, Alf, camping with Clam, Clammy. Forgive me for butchering your name. Yep. These poor ladies came with the sad stories. They would pick one and give her a dog wishing, a dog washing machine or some dumb crap. Okay. Hmm. Cheers. Yes, Alice. Joyce. Yes. Yeah, oh man. Man. We can roll on, man. Heck. Golden Girls, yep. A Team, yep. Jeffersons, that's another one. Always. Let's see. The Dating Game. Oh yes. Remember the Dating Game. Oh, how about is it not right? How about the Bachelor when it first came on? That was way back. Golden Girls, yeah, they were. Shoot, everybody watched all these shows I used to watch, man. That's crazy. Thank you and welcome, Camp with Clan. Growing Pains. You're right. Oh, that's another one. Bingo. ER, Frasier, another one. Jetsons. I was maybe 3 or 4 years old. Bad me, bad me mad. Oh, this is great, man. Yeah, it's like, yeah, say elsewhere. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I just started one day. I was like goofing off on one of my live streams, and I just like reminiscing in the past, and then people just started just doing it. We did it for like 3 hours on one stream. It's like Flintstones, Married with Children. Yep. It just feels good to go back and back to our time and when things were cool with us. Trapper John, MD. Yep. Yogi's Ark. Yeah, that was when he had all the other Hanna Barbera people. Yep. Trapper John was amazing. Yep. Oh man, we all have a lot in common. I guess we're all older, a little older, remembering the good old days. That's what the parent. That's what our parents said about us. Remembering the good old days. Sure. Oh yes, I remember Perry Mason. I didn't watch the show that much, but I remember. I do remember him after Mesh. Yeah, Perry Mason music. Journey, Steve Perry. Yep. And fun fact is, Steve Perry was always stage fright. He always felt that he can never sing. Whoever thought? He's one of the greatest singers of all time, and he says, "I can't sing." My voice. He got stage fright. It was hard for him to get out there and sing. Night Court. Oh my goodness, Night Court. Yeah, you're right. What was the show where the older lady was the writer and she saw? Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Unsolved Mysteries. No. Okay, do you remember that? I remember that show. Yeah, she was a writer and she solved mysteries. Oh, what if they? Beretta. Oh, I remember that one. Noon lighting or moonlighting? Mod Squad. Definitely DLT. Uh, Angelina Lansbury. Yeah. Murder She Wrote. DLT. Murder She Wrote. I'm sorry. Just he's. Hey, character name is Jessica. Yep, but it's Murder She Wrote. That was the show. I think she was a writer, and then she solved the murders and stuff. Uh, Cagney and Lacey, another good one. Yep. Uh, yep, that's it. Prune Girl said, "Don't forget about Chicago." Peter Cetera. Yeah. Yep, Chicago. They were good. Okay. Yeah, I just call you DLT if you don't mind. Um, because I'm just used to it. I've been calling you that for a long time now. Peter Cetera. Yep, he was. Hey, my favorite band was the Fix back in the '80s. It's a British rock band. British, they were like a pop band. Uh, the Fix was good. I like Duran Duran, the Fix. See what other ones? Police Woman. Oh yeah, thanks for saying that. So Police was another great band I really liked. Um, let's see, Hill Street Blues. Let's see, the Tubes. Right, I remember them. Yep, $6 Million Man. Yep, Rolling. Remember Loverboy? Yes, I do. I do. Wonder Woman. Yes, the original one. Beatles. Jackson Brown. Right. And you gotta remember the Monkeys. Hey, isn't it wild though? Like you think of Guns N' Roses and Metallica and Megadeth and Slayer and Anthrax, all them heavy metal bands, and Madonna songs and Michael Jackson's "Beat It" and all that, and they're considered oldies now because they're over 30 years old. Like Metallica was in the '80s, and now it's like 2020. It's like it's an oldie. Can you believe it? Metallica, an oldie. Oh, you like the Monkees? Oh, okay. I like one of the older bands I liked was the Doors. They were pretty cool. Led Zeppelin, of course. Hey, I also like the rap stuff too. I like the I used to breakdance back in the days. Wasn't very good at it, but I didn't care. I went up against the best. Picture me going up against the top breakdancers in the school. Actually, they were the Soul Sonic dancers. I think. Let's see. Let me think. What was it? They were high school. They were breakdancing at the high school. They were kids at the high school that were breakdancing. They had They were really good at it. I wasn't. But I went up against them anyway. I didn't care. I went there right in the middle of the crowd. Crazy man, time goes so fast. Yeah, it does. It's just like, and every year gets faster. Like right now, heck, we're a month and a half past 2020 already. A month and a half's gone by already. Listen to the monkeys' music all times. Okay, cool. Yep, that's the monkeys. Roy Gallagher taste is great. Also, how about Johnny Cash? He was a good one. And the funny thing is, I listened to his remake of Hurt, and but I also like his other stuff too. Uh, so yeah, Johnny Cash was a great person. Was a great singer. Um, Chicago ticket me off. Oh, Chicago ticked me off. Why was that, Joyce? Jim, the Monkees is one of my favorite bands of all times. Oh, okay. Hmm, interesting. Roy Gallagher takes great Irish rock. Dexy Midnight. Oh yeah, I remember that. Dex, come on, Eileen. That that song is still played today. A lot. Uh, thank you so much for letting me join. This has been so fun. It takes me back. Yeah, it does. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks. Okay. Hey, DLT, you have a great night. Tell Sarah I said hi. I wish her all the best and hope Sarah's mom, feels better, recovers, and all that. So, yeah, you have a good night. You're welcome back anytime. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to call him DLT. It's hard to call him Shane. But as long as you don't mind. Okay, what else? Yep, you too, DLT. Have a good night. Then Lizzie, yes. Oh, that's yeah. It's kind of weird because you listen to stations that play classic rock and all that, and you hear all them people. And what makes them so good, like ACDC, and I went to a concert with Atlanta, and they showed. Wait, I went to a concert in Atlanta. They showed up late and stunk. Who was that? Then Lizzie? Oh, that's why you don't like Chicago? Oh, okay, Chicago. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. I think for me, I would rather stay home and watch it from the internet. Pink Floyd, David Gilmour, right? Okay. Yep. Pink Floyd was a great band. Yep. Yeehaw. Yeah, you know what? I like all kinds of music. Every a lot of genres of music because there's good and bad in every genre. Oh, in rap, Grandmaster Flash. Remember them? And the Furious Five. Also, Fat Boys with the human beatbox. Yeah, Run DMC, Sheila E. They were all together. LL Cool J. Ah, that's taking me back. Tina Marie. Yep, another. I used to fall in love with Tina Marie. I don't know. She was like one of my favorite singers. That. Yeah, I was a nerd kid, a home alone a lot. Of course. No rest till Brooklyn. Beastie Boys. Yes. They're still. I think no. Unfortunately, MCA passed away. Cancer. I think he died of cancer. But yeah, Beastie Boys were great at one time. They had a time they were really cool too. No sleep till dun 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 Brooklyn. And then you gotta have the anthem party song of all time. You gotta fight for your right to party. Yes, that is the anthem song of that song. Just like that'll last forever. It was maybe 1 a.m. when they came. Wow, darn, that was late. Vanilla ice cream, ha ha ha. All right, cool. Hey, I love the snow cones. I think they had them back in the 80s. Slushies, I mean, snow cones, shaved ice. Ice, baby, yeah, vanilla ice. Yes. One hit wonder, but that was a heck of a hit. And remember, he had I think a lawsuit with Crean and David Bowie for taking a beat. Oh yeah, that pressure. Yeah, that was crazy too. Snoopy snow cone maker. Oh, okay, I got you. Snoopy snow cone maker. How about them little ovens, them little cooking ovens that the kids can make their own stuff? I don't know if that was the best idea. Kid, oven, heat. Dang, ground got hard. Motley Crue, yes. Damn, they're all old now. I mean, they're my age or a little older, I think. Let's see. Yeah, when Motley Crue first came out, I think I was in 10th grade. I think I was in 10th grade when Motley Crue first came out. And then there was a little divide between the hair bands, the glam rock bands, and the ones that were heavy, thrash metal, the ones that. Hey Jim, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean it is like 2 in the morning. Stevie Nicks, right? And don't forget Fleetwood Mac, the original, the Black Sabbath, Leon. I know Black Sabbath, but I don't remember Leon Rusi. Jimi Hendrix. The original Fleetwood Mac. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I think. Who? Let's see. They're kind of like they broke up and they came back together at the main band. Like Genesis is another one. Like 3 or 4 of their members, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, you have to remember Ozzy Osbourne is the godfather of metal, heavy metal. Can't forget about him. I have their first album. Oh wow, okay, vinyl, probably. Oh yes, you can't forget about Carlos Santana. And he's still. I think he's still making music. Like it is. He's still making music, right? Right, Tim. I think he is. Not sure. He made. I mean, he did some collaborations with what's her name? Michelle Blanche. His last album, I think, was in the '90s, but I think he's got more new material out. Uh, my first band I loved as a kid was Quiet Riot. Yep. Bang your head. You know what? The first video that was so hilariously funny was Twisted Sister. We're not gonna. What do you want to do with your life? Both their videos, the Twisted Sisters was hilariously funny, and they got into trouble with the, of course. This music is satanic. Listen to music now. But anyway, yeah, Twisted Sisters, them 2 videos, I Wanna Rock and We're Not Gonna Take It. Oh man, they were hilariously funny. Quicksilver Mission Service. Moody Blues, yes, I heard of them. Yep, Moody Blues, yep. Another one. I don't know if he does last album that I know Santana is supernatural with Santana is supernatural with different artists, which I think is great. Album top to bottom. Yeah, yeah, yep. He does do collaborations with a lot of different artists. Yeah, I mean that's really cool. Hey, here's another one. The band that's forever going. The Rolling Stones. They say like the Beatles is the greatest of all times, but the Rolling Stones are still producing music, and it's like, well, with 50 years they've been producing music. So I would think that the Rolling Stones would edge out the Beatles as far as being the greatest band because they're still together making music. I mean, they both made uh, really big hits and all that, but the Rolling Stones are still together. So I would think they would edge out the Beatles. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. Yep, Rolling Stones, the Mamas and the Papas, which their kids spawned out, became Wilson Phillips, which was back in the '80s. So yeah, I'm still, yeah, just rolling them out, man, just rolling them out. Yeah, I don't think we can get tired of reminiscing in the past. I mean, even Jackson, he when he was here, he banged out some pretty good ones too, and that guy's 10. Oh yeah, you can't forget Elvis. You cannot forget Elvis. Some people think he's still alive, but whatever. He was a legend. He yep, yep. You can't forget Elvis. Heavy horses. Hmm. Speaking about horses, also, what about America? If I can make it to the border. Oh, there's Wild Bill Longcare's in the house. How you doing, Wild Bill? Just want to stop in and say howdy, show some support. My neck is killing me. Sorry about that. Yeah, how's all that? Oh, thanks. Hey, Bill. How's all that coming out with the MRI in your neck and all that? Are they able to take care of it, or what's going on with that? Yeah, well, Bill, we're just reminiscing the olden days, like like older artists, back when we were younger, and like we had phones that were attached to walls back then. My sister was 10 years older than me. Loved Elvis. Oh, cool. Well, I should get the results in a week. Okay. So are you gonna go for surgery, or I guess you got to find out the results, and then they'll give you a consult what has to be done. Man, you are the night owl, Wild Bill. Hey, Wild Bill's the night owl. So, because I know you live in the East Coast, so it's about holy mackerel, 3 in the morning. For you, it's 3 in the morning. Prayers and hugs, Joyce. Chickenfoot, Sammy Hagar, uh, Michael Anthony. Yes. Hey, don't forget Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez. How about that halftime show? That was actually one of the better Super Bowls. The commercials were better, and the halftime show was really good. Yeah, they will tell me more when I get the result. Okay. Hey, Bill, when will you get the results? Oh, about a week. Okay. Well, I wish you the best, Bill. I hope it all works out for you. Hope you get good results, and and you have a great 2020 lawn care season. Yeah, Jared, Name and the Hung Jury Band. I never heard that one. I never heard that one. Oh, really? Oh, hey, the Prudent Girl's still in the house. All right. Six Mirror says, "Hey, Wild Bill. Yes, I wish you the best, Bill. So showing some love to Wild Bill. That's a good thing." Uncle Cracker, yes, I remember Uncle Cracker. Yep. How about Papa Roach? I think he was in the '90s. Yeah, Papa Roach was in. I think he was in the '90s. Kid Rock was also. He started like in the '90s, I think too. I'm not really sure. Hey, that counts. '90s is 30 years old. Yeah, let's see. Sean Mullins. You know what? I didn't hear. I never heard of Sean Mullins, but yeah. Sorry, yeah, sorry, ever. Yeah, I have to check those out. Yeah, Adam Ant. Oh yes, I remember Adam Ant. I remember Adam Ant. Yep, I never heard of him either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have. Um, I really had to go, but I figured I would say hi. I got to catch you earlier. 3 a.m. is my limit. Plus, these painkillers are making me very sleepy. Okay. Hey, Bill, thanks for stopping in. You're always welcome to come in. I wish you the best. Give me some of these results within the week. You know, yeah, I'll probably see you maybe in DLT stream too. So, hey, thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. Let's see. Wild Bill, 6 prayers to you. Yeah, prayers to you, Wild Bill. You're very welcome. I will keep you posted, brother. And everybody have a good night. Yep. Okay. Yep. Prayers go out to you, Bill, and you have a great night or good morning. It's 3 in the morning. Yep. Yeah. You're welcome anytime, Bill. Um, I'm in love, Andrea, Balch's son. Oh my God. Ooh, there are voices too. Okay. Oh wait, oh wait, hold it. Oh, I got something. Singer Julio Iglesias and Enrique Iglesias. Yes, father and son, but they've been around for a while, so you gotta give it to them. And Julio and Enrique Iglesias. There we go. And also on the other side, country, the Judds. I know my country a little bit. Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, all them. Through the years, you never let me down. You turn my life around. That's my favorite song back in the days. Oh boy, yeah, I can't make a. I don't know how to make a Pac-Man though. That's the. How did they used to do this? Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know something though. It's coming back to me about the other one. Okay, I think they made this into a square. They, I think they cut this into a square. Now we're doing crafting, ladies and gentlemen. This is a trip back to the memory lane and a crafting show. No, but I think I kind of remember how they make those boxes. Hold on, maybe it's got to be more of a square. We're gonna take these scissors. We're going back to memory lane. Now we're doing a crafting show. Well, yeah, I think. What we have here is two paper. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. This other one thing. Crafting with Joey, yeah. Crafting with the lawnmower man. And let's see. I think it had to be a square. Pull this into a square. And this. Have to maybe cut a little bit more so it'll be more of a square. Let's see. You never know what you get with the lawnmower man. I never know what I get either. Okay. This is still part of the flashback show because I used to make they used to do these in school all the time. Now this one is not even over here. Well, let's see if we get something going here. And then I think this, you fold it down over here. Something like this. Let's see. Yes, it's probably got to be more of a square. I think, and then, yep, it's got to be more of a square. So you got to get a perfect square, I guess. And this is a rectangle. So let's see. You know, with my little eye. We gotta get the 4 corners even. Let's see. Yeah, this is more even. Yep, okay. So you got a square right here. See? And now, I did this in school. I remember doing this in school. We do this over here. Obviously, you got this side still enough square. You can make it more even. Okay, I think, well, sort of. This is a little bit better, but still not perfect. Let's see, and then I think, yeah, okay, I think I'm getting it. Hold it. Remember, I was in high school when I did this. Oh, Dollywood, yes, Dollywood's another one. Is this still going on? I used to write, let's see. Okay, what you used to do is, let's see, hold on. We need a pen here. Oh, here we go. Okay, what you used to do is you used to make numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I think you fold this. So you got the numbers here. And then you take these, and then I think you take the other ones too. Yeah, I don't know if I got this right or not. It's hard putting these in here. Yeah, I think I think I got it. I think I actually got it. Actually, there it is. See, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Okay, what they did is like they held it. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. So you do 1, 2, and you say like 1. Then you go 1, and then you do 2. Let's see, where's that? All right, there it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And then then you pick it up 1. So then you go over here on the side and you You write the numbers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. This is what I did. And I think they write. Let's see. Okay, I think these were number 2. These were number 2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think they marked the numbers in the middle part. And then you fold them like this. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's it now. The numbers are inside too. So they either put like A, B, C, or D, or they put numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's pick 1. So you go 1. And then you pick the numbers inside here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you pick, say 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you put 6 again. And then they open it and they read the message. Sometimes there's a stupid message or whatever. But yeah, they made these all the time in school. And they made the poppers too. The third thing I gotta learn how to make is the Pac-Man, but I'm not sure how to make that yet. I'm not really sure. That'd be another project. But yeah, yeah, we did do learning too. We did learn in school, but we used to make, you know, these and this. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the Pac-Man one eventually. But yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see what the chats are saying. See, Slave was a great band. Quiet Riot used to use a lot of their songs. Prudent Girls. Joyce Bowen said, "Prudent, it is lovely, but she only did it to help people. Are you making a cookie catcher? That's nice. Smiles. Haven't seen of them since fourth grade. Yeah. Which one, the popper or these things? I think I was. Let's see. I was in sixth grade when these things were. They put like some of these they say you're cool, some of these says you're fat. One number says you're ugly. You know, they'll put all sorts of different things in there. I think they would put A, B, C, or D, and then they'll put the numbers in here. So that was popular. George Bond said, "Cookie." I was I was laughing at that too, Joyce. Eddie Brinkle and the New Bohemians. Okay. Ooh, we got 6 people in the house still. We got 14 thumbs up. Thank you very much for the love and support. Boy, I need it. Let's see. Yeah. It's yeah. There's another one that the kids used to make, and then also, yep. Shoot, I wasted all this paper, but it's all fun. It's all fun. Uh, Damn, this was a while back. Oh man, we got the Pac-Man. I got to learn. I got to figure out how to remake that. We made the snappers in the fourth grade too. Okay, these things, right? Oh, let's see. Where is that? Oh yeah, this one. We called them poppers where I was at. Yep. But you had to stand down and go down like that. So, yep. We did learn in school too, besides doing all this stuff. Too funny. Yes. We learned a lot in school. Believe me. We learned how to make those poppers. Yeah, but they used to make Pac-Man when Pac-Man was big. They made that's out of paper, and they just fold the paper too. But Pac-Man was a lot like making the poppers, but just got to figure out how the heck did I do that? Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Oh, we got 5 people still in the house. Yeah, we made. Once I figure out how to make it, I mean, it's. Let's see. Wow. Hey, hey Joyce. That's one thing. You figure out how to make the Pac-Man out of paper. That could be a next crafting project. Talk to Mai about that. Now I'm crafting on a budget, or with Joyce or Tina, we're gonna learn how to make a Pac-Man out of paper. Monthly hurts. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see what other interesting. Like, remember Jack in the Box, Jack in the Beanstalk? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Jack in the Box was a little scary too. When you're like 3 years old and it's like you turn this thing and this big clown jumps out on you. Also, you have to think of the nursery rhymes back in the days. What were they thinking too? Like Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men had trouble putting Humpty back together again. Huh. Wow, that was fun telling a little kid that. Nursery rhymes. Okay, okay. We were a little scary back then. Do you remember making paper hurling a herringbone chain with the gun wrappers? The gum wrappers. I don't remember that. I remember they make the like the puzzle. Joyce Bowen never liked Jack in the Box. Paper herring. My godmother gave me a birthday card that had a beanstalk seed in them. They were sunflower seeds. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sunflowers get pretty big. Yep, that's cool. Yes, I made those herringbone chains. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, my third grade project. I think I was either in the second or third grade, but I made windshield wells out of clothespins. You know, you take the empty baby food jars, you clean them out really good, and then you attach clothespins all around them. You make the little roof, you stick it on there, and bam, you got a windshield well. And then when I was working at Cherry Tire back in 1992, uh, I started making windshield wells again. I was actually selling them. I made a red, white, and blue wishing well. I made the natural wood, with the clothespins, shellacked them. Yeah, I was able to sell them. And one the Joe's chains was so cool. Yep, yes they were. So I ended up, I had an order for $130 worth of wishing wells and stuff I made. Who'd ever think? Yeah, so I was crafting a long time ago. Hey, take whatever you're good at and run with it. I wasn't much good of. I wasn't much of a mechanic. Never Joyce. You only chew gumballs and stick gum. Let's see. We got 6 people in the house. 14 thumbs up. Nothing. She says Joyce. Food Girl says, "Oh, let's see." So my next feat is to figure out how to make Pac-Man. Damn, I can't believe I made those. It's coming back to me slowly, slowly but surely. It's coming back to me. Oh, let's see how far we can go. How far we can stay up here. Oh, okay. I remember what you're talking. Did you take the cellophane wrapper and you make it? They make these like little something. They put them together like puzzles. I think. I never. I am creative, but yeah. All of us got saved the gum wrappers for Tammy D in our 5th grade class. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just going back, man. Yeah. Now we did learn a lot in school, really. Like how to make poppers or how to make these things and Pac-Man and doing things with little gum wrappers. Yes, we remember all that, but we don't remember the chemistry lesson that we learned. Oh, how about here we go. Here's something. Do you guys remember in school? You guys play kickball? Like, you take they roll a ball of I think a rubber bouncy ball down and you kick it just like baseball. You run around the bases. Kickball, yeah, that was fun. Also, dodgeball. They had 2 teams and they throw the ball at each other and you get hit, you get down. You go on the other side, the prison side, and you do that until there's nobody left. Or what they used to do. Hey man, like there's 2 ways of you hated dodgeball. Okay, there's two. I think there's 2 ways of doing it. Like you can put all your team on this side, or if you hit somebody, they become part of the other team, and you do it until there's one person left. I like tetherball. Yes, you remember tetherball? Wow, that was cool. I never got into tetherball too much, but yeah, yep. And remember the monkey bars? You know the monkey bars they had back in the days. I think they still have them though. I'm not sure. Yeah, and you know what? They didn't have mats. You fall, you land on concrete. Hopscotch, yes, that was my jam too. Necklaces were the best to toss. Ah, yep, hopscotch. Yep, classic, classic. I went to tough school. We played dodge. We played dodge lawn darts. Yo, actually, so all my friends said something about that too. Uh, I played Jackson jump rope. Yes. How about what do they call that? Dutch, double Dutch. Yeah, it's a jump rope too, a little bit. Then but they had Dutch, I think. I wasn't too good on that. Double Dutch, dodge, lawn, darts. Hey, poor girl, don't tell back a month ago. Don't tell anybody on Longland about dodge darts. That's right, just a joke. But anyway, play jacks. Double Dutch was hard. Yep. I like I said, I never, and there's there's jump ropers who are like incredible. I mean, they had contests and stuff. Oh, okay. Joyce could jam on that. But there's people that can jump on, I mean, like it's nothing, and they do like hands, you know, they'll do handstands and all that other stuff. Just go crazy on it. Like, man, that's that's neat the way they didn't do that. Heck, remember there was a toy and it was sand and you put water in it. It was wet, and then you take the sand out and it's dry automatically. Remember those? I used to make a big mess with those, but it was sand and it got wet in the water, and then when you take it out of the water, it instantly dries. Yeah, me too. I was like, you don't remember that? I remember it's a while back. It was all different color sands and stuff. And you remember that color for sand? Yeah. Okay, you remember that? But when you take it out and it's dry, and you put it in the water and it's wet. Yeah, I don't remember the name either, but I gotta figure out what the name was. Yeah, I gotta figure out the name of it. But yeah, it was sand, and that was popular for a while when I was a kid. They just Stretch Armstrong, it's the monster. I was highly allergic to the monster one. It had that chemical something in there that just I was just allergic to. So, and then there was another toy. There's another toy, Magic Sand. Okay, I think that's probably what it was. That was popular for a while. But there's another toy. Let's see. Now I forgot. Magic Sand. Magic Sand is in the house. Yeehaw. Yep, Magic Sand. Okay. Yep, that's it. That's it. Lincoln Logs. Yep, that's another one. But okay, there's a toy. It's all different color straws, and they have these little connectors to it, and you connect them. And then you make all like wheels and weird stuff. Like it was like straws, like little. It looked like straws, and they had your connectors, and you connect it all around. And make all these weird shapes and stuff. I used to make like a giant brain. I don't know. Just connect them all together and it turned out look like a brain. No, not pickup sticks. It was different, but that was good too. Pickup sticks. Yep. But the toy I was talking about was like straws and connectors. Nope, not Tinker Toys. Nope. Tinker Toys was the wood. Oh yeah, I love Tinker Toys, but it was wood pieces and you stick them in, you make all this stuff. But the other toy was they were like straws. red, blue, green, with all the connectors and stuff. Hey, don't you remember Etch a Sketch? And I was saying once before, what I did with Etch a Sketch is I used to I did all the knobs and I put a line back and forth all the way across, and you're able to see the inside of the Etch a Sketch. So I did that. That was pretty cool. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that's going back. Color forms. Yep. All different types of color forms. Wood construction toy. Uh, no, it was straws. Yes, we have one. Okay, cool. We just holy mackerel! I must have started something. Well, actually, thanks. I just reminiscing the past, and everybody's like, "Yeah, that's pretty cool." I guess that's why the '80s is so popular. Well, yeah, Etch a Sketch. Yep. But every time, like, I always do every Etch a Sketch I had, I always made lines, and I did that all the way across to see the inside of the Etch a Sketch. It was cool. Man, those were some good toys back then. Etch a Sketch, Licking Logs. Hey, I got something for you. I got something. Parker Brothers. Remember Merlin from Parker Brothers? They made other toys too. They first got into electronics. I mean, and they made these toys, electric toys. But it was one was called Merlin. It was popular, really popular. They made some other toys, but all I got was the Merlin one. And you played tic tac toe, Connect Four. Like there were six different games of one. It was red, and it was pretty. It was a pretty cool machine though. It was pretty neat. But it did tic tac toe. I think it did. It had six games you played in it. But Parker Brothers, I think invented it, made it, and they made about six games. I only had Merlin. Radio Shack walkie talkies. Yep. Remember those notepads, note paper had a plastic page that you wrote on with plastic pencil. Yes. Wait a minute. Remember those notepads, plastic page that you. Okay, I remember that. Yes. And also, I remember those faces. Like you had it was all you had shavings, right? That was you had a magnetic pen or pencil, and you make beards, like a bald face. You put hair on them. You make eyebrows, and you make the beard, long beard or short beard. They were popular too. And then when you're done, you shake it up again, and then you do it all over again. But yeah, Radio Shack walkie talkies. Yep, didn't have much, but I had Etch a Sketch. All right. Oh, I had those too. What they call them? But yeah, it was a bald face, and then the sh- then you with your pencil you put the mustache and the beard and the hair, do all sorts of crazy stuff with it. Those magnet shavings, yeah, yeah. Operation game, yes. I was thinking about that too. Operation game, yeah. You hit the sides and the nose turns red. Eh. Actually, that was a pretty fun game. I was scared of Operation. Yeah, you jump when the nose buzzer beeps. Monopoly, you cannot forget the classic Monopoly. But man, I tell you what, you gotta have some time on your hands for Monopoly because it can take a while. 3 or 4 hours you can play. Speak and spell. Speak and spell. I heard it, but I don't remember it for sure. But I know I heard it. I heard of it, but I don't speak and spell. Oh, six string remember speak and spell, but I heard of it. Like I heard the like I know it, I heard of it, but I can't visual it in my brain. I played doctor with my neighbor. Okay. Hmm. Okay, hold it. Speak and spell. Okay. I think I'm gonna Google that one. Speak and spell. Speak and spell. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's right. This one right here. Yes. Okay, I remember it now. Speak and spell. Yep. We did have some. We did have some electronic stuff. Hey, actually, there's still. I think they still make that today. Buy on Google. Yeah, Google sells it. All right. Yeah, we can have like a. I like playing with paper dolls. Oh yeah, I remember. I bought that for my daughter. Spirograph. Oh yeah, Spirograph. Yep, I had a Spirograph. That was fun. I like playing with paper dolls. I think I still have it. Can to say Horster. Oh, it's good stuff though. Yes, it is good stuff. I fight with my spell check too. Shoot, now you just type words and it automatically, what you think you want to say. Oh, this way. You click on a word. Boom. Boom. Me too. I made my own. Boy, it's taking us back, man. Back far, far. Rocking with the 80s. The songs, the music, the way of life. Remember my dolls didn't didn't last because my brother. Oh yeah, that's right. Chopping off the heads of the dolls. Yeah, I think your brother owes you some money. um, well, these dolls would have been worth $100,000 if you didn't bite the head off it. Darn it, my dog or my mom. Oh, yep. Hey, my dad had an old, let's see, an Erector set, and I destroyed the heck out of that. I made like monsters. I don't, and I just smashed them together. I like I'll destroy ya, and I regret every minute of that. Now that I know how much money these were worth. I didn't know back then. Still got 6 people in the house. All right. Got 14 thumbs up. All right. Happy, happy, happy. Dude, I got my own little group over here. That's cool. Remember, yeah, I remember Bazooka Gum. Yes. It was wrapped in the comic. Yep. Yep. Sure was. Hey, I think they still have them today, don't they, Joyce? Bazooka gun? Gum? Remember Bazooka Gum? Yep. Hey, remember the Big League Gum? It's like a pouch, and you know, that was pretty cool too. Ah, Thinking toys, thinking logs. Oh man. Hmm. The shredded gum, yes, yes. It came in like all different flavors and stuff, but you buy it. It's like a pouch, and it's like a chew. You take it and you chew it, but it's gum. It's gum for kids. And also, remember candy cigarettes? They probably won't promote those anymore, but they used to be popular too. Probably in the 70s. Bazooka gum wrappers set in 20 with $3, you get a toy. Oh yes, purchase proof of purchase. Like remember the cereal boxes? Remember the Ghost Grabbers? Those were my favorites actually. But you buy a cereal and then you eat it, and then inside they give you a Ghost Grabber. It was glow in the dark. I think that was pretty cool. Only one time I pitched a big fit. I didn't. I didn't do any good. Remember the tape gum? Um, the tape gum. Let's see. I don't recall a tape gum. Oh my gosh, Pelican. I haven't touched it. Oh, how about remember Coleco? Coleco Electronics. Yeah, so did my niece, my other niece. Yep. She's came a long way and really well off. So yeah. But remember Coleco fans? Remember they had a little electronic game called football. And you like it was this kids used to get them all the time in school. Yeah, like school. And yeah. Remember they were little electronic games. It was before Game Boy and Nintendo and all that other stuff. But it was little electronic games, and they had dots or whatever, and like you kind of maneuver it at get a touchdown. You had that football game? Yeah, I had yeah, it was popular, really popular when I was going to school. A lot of kids have that. Yeah, and they had the basketball and baseball. Oh wait, yeah, there was one electric game I had. I mean, I had several. I had one that it was a submarine game, and it was something else too. You still have it? You still have that? Oh, cool. Man, that's you didn't touch it, did you? Did you? Because that might be worth some money now. My brother has that game. I should have bashed it with a rock for him harming my dolls. Maybe not. Maybe we can work out a deal with him, man. Tell him to sell it and give you half. Shoot, I think yeah, that game could be worth some money. I mean, I don't know. I know he played it, so but if you kept it in good condition, it might be worth something. Man, I had the Duncan's. I don't know if you ever heard of Duncan's son. I think it was a basketball game and it was a submarine game. Duncan's son. Man, I'm just shooting it. What you remember when you? Oh, it's still in the box. Saving it for grandkids someday. Oh, okay. Hey, you might want to see how much that's worth. You might be. I'll save something else for the grandkids. This can pay off my house. No, actually, I remember Duncan sunk. Yeah, it was a basketball game and it was a submarine game. Yep, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with little electronic games. It was, it was pretty cool. I mean, this is before we had Game Boy. I meant had the game. He doesn't have it anymore. I have saved so much. No grandkids. Remember that duck game that you shoot with a? Oh wait, is that when Nintendo first? Is that Atari or? Yeah, I remember that. They. Oh, let's see. I think it was Nintendo. You had that game with the gun and stuff, and then you also and they gave you Mario too. Super Mario Brothers, and they gave you the duck game. Yep, I remember that. Yes, it's Duck Hunt. Okay, Duck Hunt, Duck Hunt, and Mario. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers. Yep, Nintendo. Yep. Oh, Joyce got the first Atari. How is it in mint condition, Joyce? Oh, Deputy Cruz is in the house. All right, how you doing, Deputy Cruz? Welcome, welcome to the. We're still reminiscing. We got 8 people in the house. It's about 3 in the morning over here. Good thing I'm not working tomorrow. I'll probably be sleeping most of the time. The '80s was. Oh, you were a grown kid in the '80s. I'm not the only one then. That's cool. Well, we're actually we're reminiscing like '70s, '80s, '90s. Just going back as far as you can go. Okay, Radio Shack had a vision like Duck Hunt, but you can't shoot. But you can. But you shoot cans. Oh, okay. 2020. Now I am a gray kid. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We're just a kid at heart. Yeah. We're talking about the Coleco games, about the football games they used to play in school. I mean, like the kids used to bring in the little electronics, like little electronic football games, basketball games, baseball sometimes, and it's just that they put it in your pocket stuff. Coffee off you. Huh. Commodore 64 games. Oh yes, That was before Atari, wasn't it? Commodore? I think that was the two sugars and cream. Yeah, some people still in the house. 14 thumbs up. All right. No, okay. Atari first came out. Yeah, what console first? Yeah, it might be Atari. Oh man, Atari was the bomb back in the 80s. I mean, it was. He had them like thick cartridges you stick in the game, and they looked nothing like the arcade game. Stop it. The closest one was Miss Pac-Man, I think, from Atari. Maybe Space Invaders, but hey, but yeah, it worked though. I mean, you get similar versions of the game at home. What can I say? You save a lot of money in quarters. You just gotta use your imagination, though. Yep. Yeah, I remember. I think we were in Cahunston or whatever, and you know, it was snowing outside, and we had a lot of snow, and I was with a bunch of kids, and we go do a lot of ends. See, when you're overtired, you used to say stuff, and but anyway, we had me and the bunch of us kids, we had the Atari, and we just had a blast, man. It was like one of the most fun I ever had. We were just playing Atari and having snowball fights. But you know, he had like what 6 or 7 games, and we played them all, and we had a blast. Not like that anymore, though. Like everything's the latest technology. Got social media on Facebook, so it's like, yeah, I hang out with a bunch of kids now. And, I hang out with my friend now. It's like, oh, how you doing? Oh, it's my friend. Oh, okay, cool. Did you meet him? No, he's right here. Yeah, he's talking to him right now. Here's my buddy right here, George and Jack and Teresa and John and all that right here. Look at that. Oh, hi John, what's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Like back in the days, we actually met face to face with John, Jack, Teresa, James, and George. And we used to all go out in the woods and have fun or ride bikes or do kid stuff. I don't know. That's one thing I think the today's generation is missing. That what we had. Yeah, man, 6 people still here. Oh, incredible! Definitely cruise, Joey. It's time that I wake folks up for salt. Oh, okay. You got a salt run? Okay, cool. Have a great morning, young man, and all in the chat. Well, thank you, Deputy Cruz, and you be careful out there. Make sure you make some money. So yeah, you have a good night, have a safe trip, you know, and make lots of money. I walked across a huge creek in the pipe. I could not swim. Oh, okay, I got you. Next choice. Uh-oh. Okay, we still got 6 people in the house. Ooh. Of course, when my wife comes back, we have to think of a different time frame because I won't be up this late and the wifey's home. Figure gotta figure out a time frame. And when lawn care season starts again. I know love when I think about it scares me. Oh, okay. Hmm. Poodle Girl says yes. Shoot, I'm thinking about taking a page out of Rosie Ren's book and having a sleep stream. Well, we'll do the new time. I'm not sure. I mean, I never know. Like, I still got 2 more weeks before she comes home. Whether do it at noon or maybe late at night. I mean, see, everybody else would be there. uh, yeah. Yes, I will. Hey, one good thing, you know where I'm at. I mean, hey, oh yeah, I'm here all night with the internet. I got proof right here, written documentation. Yeah, I think we have to think of a new time. Let's see. Between lawn care and the wife being home. I mean, I'll think of something. See, I like me. I always like I do things I do things automatically. I have hard time setting a schedule, and like most people, it's like if I want to go on, I just pop on, boom. But what's the next show going to be about? Do you want to keep it flash reminiscing or the flashback? I mean, we can do different stuff. Like instead of reminiscing in the '80s, we can reminisce in the '60s or whatever. I don't know. Great bunch of people in this chat room. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, we do. We have great people. I get a lot of great people here. A lot of not a lot of nice people. So I am blessed. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm thinking like we can suggest of a topic. What's up, Float Dizzle's in the house, the people's champ. Yeah, Float Dizzle. It's an honor to have Float Dizzle in the house. We're having a flashback show. Yeah, I'm surprised people are still up this late. How you doing, Float? It's good to see you. Oh, definitely Cruz came to left, Float. You just missed him. You just missed him. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm honored that you're here. But yeah, we're talking about like the past, like reminiscing of when we were kids, like playing with Lincoln Logs and ticket toys and going outside and riding bikes and going to neighbor's house or walk exploring, going in the woods and stuff like that. The stuff that today's people don't know anything about. Six you're up all night. Neighborhood patrol. Oh, watch. Okay. So you doing that now as six stringer? You're patrolling the neighborhood now? The good days, yeah. I'm definitely getting tired and I got 3 hours to go. Tim, what are you doing right now? I mean, shoot. My mind's sleeping right now. I'm sorry. Like, are you doing a job or something? Doing snow plowing or I'm on break for an hour? Okay, that's cool. So then you're on break for an hour, then you come back for 2 hours. You do you do this every night or is this party like what you do? You patrol the area? Oh, every night. Okay, so that's your thing. Now, is this a volunteer thing you do, six string, or is this like a paid job that you do? Volunteer through the police. Oh, okay, that's cool. At work, right? I work right uh, at. Oh, you work at Menards. Okay, cool. Last minute change for me, and I take an hour and a half nap before I come back to work at 3 p.m. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. So you work all crazy shifts over there. Yeah, I still got Walmart a while back. Like I worked my little part-time job, and then I worked at Walmart for full time. I ran like crazy. Phone booth. Oh yes, phone booth. That's another one. Bingo. Phone booth, pay phones. They still have them too, but they don't. It wasn't. Yeah, phone booth. But I remember that was supposed to be the big thing. It's like, oh, invest money into buying part of a phone booth business. Superman joke. Oh yeah, right. No man be in bed sleeping at this time. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, normally I would too. Yeah, I don't know how the Royals do it. Go up. They did. He did his stream for 24 hours straight. 20. No, it's actually 26 hours. Yeah, because yep, it was yep 26 hours straight stream. It's like, well, you know, he got his watch hours. Why am I still awake? Because I'm entertaining these lovely folks. It's like, man, I got people still in the chat. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna wind it down a little bit. Yeah, yeah, no, I just, it's like I'll sleep and I'll wake up. I'll sleep. I wake up. Sleep. And when I want to sleep, I sleep. Then you wake up. It's just like my turn to make the rounds. Good night, everyone. Okay. Hey, 6 thanks for stopping in here. It was great having you here. Wish you best. Stay safe out there, and you have a good night. I only been up 24 hours once, and I know how much it means to my wife to see her family, and that's why I stay up and drive to them. Okay. So you driving to your family, Tim? Oh, yeah. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. I'm probably gonna write it down soon too. It's 3:15 in the morning over here in Missouri. Oh, okay. Ugh. Oh, well, so hey, if you guys have any topics with the flashback show, like we can even flashback further back in a couple more decades, or flashback a little bit, or you know, I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Got 5 people in the house. Ooh, 16 likes. Okay, let's see. Okay, lucky enough for me is that my home is only about 10 minutes away. I don't have far to drive when I get out of work. Okay, well, that's a good thing. I make my first memories. We had a party line. Oh yes, I remember the party line. Yep, 1-900 numbers. Boy, oh boy, were they expensive. I I never called them, but they were like what, a dollar night, free for the first minute, about what, $1.99 each in the black and white TV channels. Yeah, yep. Joyce, talk about the one hand. Hey, how about 1010? Remember 1010? 1010 wins. But yeah, I remember the 1-900 channel. 1-900 everything. I mean, they had everything. But basically, they had the pretty girls talking to you. And Aerosmith had a song called Billy, I think, and Billy was talking to a line, thinking he was talking to a sexy woman, scantily clad, dressed, and all that. And he went through all the video of him talking to that woman, singing stuff. But at the end of the video, after they hung, he hung up the phone, and the lady was a heavy set lady with 2 kids lying iron and shirt. Oh yeah. Our neighbors shared the same phone. I figure I'll get up here in about 10 minutes if I can. Joyce, what is a party line? Let's see. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Um, each neighbor has a different ring, but you can listen. Oh, okay, I remember that. One phone for many. I swear. And the downside is you can listen on somebody's conversation. But, hmm, yes, yes. Got 8 minutes left. Well, let's see. Shoot, I've been out here for 4 hours and 16 minutes. My mom used to get so mad. Oh, okay. I got it. Got it now. That was before my time. Heard about it with my parents, grandparents. Let's see. I got it now. That was before my time. Heard about it with my parents and grandparents. Oh, okay. How old phones with the circle dial? Oh, they were a while back. I mean, they were pretty old, I think. Were they in the 60s? Rotary phones? Let's see. Yes, Tim. All you put your finger in the hole. Yep. and Yep. I remember them. I remember those rotary phones. Let's see. Anyway, take care. Okay. Those phones I remember. Those phones I remember. All right. Oh, Joyce is leaving. Hey, Joyce, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in the chat. Yeah, it was fun. I think I'm gonna shut it down soon anyway. Like maybe in the next couple minutes. Shoot, I might have a sleep stream. I might take a page out of. I might take a page out of Rosie Rent's chapter and have a sleep stream. So I go to sleep while this is running. Morning, yes, I had fun. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Let's see. We can keep. I guess the theme is flashbacks, but we can always, you know, if you have any suggestions to make it like, oh, we can go back like to the 40s or whatever, or just keep on doing it. You're the boss. I mean, yeah, but any input would be welcome. Hey, somebody suggested that the flashback show. Flashback to the clothes. Oh yeah, right. We can flashback to the clothes we used to wear. There you go. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I didn't know so many people like were. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I remember that. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. But yeah, maybe next time we can do about like what we wore back then. Now I woke you up. Oh my God! Now you woke me up. Yeah, I'll probably shut it down in four and a half in about 8 minutes. Make an even number. 4.5 hours. Hey, wait till I get StreamYard, man. It'd be fun. People can be on a panel. Definitely help me stay up. That's cool. Oh, fashion next time. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we can do that. Fashion. What did we wear back in the 80s to okay, cool. So fashion. Yep. Yeah, we can have fun with this. Hairstyles, yep. Clothing we wear, yep. The shoes we wore. Yeah, this yeah, we can do something with that. Please, no skinny jeans on guys. No skinny jeans on guys. Okay. Why is that? Hey, my wife got me some skinny jeans, I think. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes to get fresh in your on. On, on. Oh my God, is it real? Dougie Fresh and Slick Rick. Remember Lottie Dottie? Lottie Dottie. It is just me, that's all. Is it just me? That's all. Tim. No, but oh, okay. That's funny. We got 5 minutes in the house, 5 minutes remaining before go to sleep. I've been going to sleep mostly. Shoot, maybe one day when I get monetized, I'd be able to do a live with Handyman Jose and Godfather. That'd be cool. I've seen enough. Uh, Up crack kills, just like just like quarter shots. I've seen enough. Wow, look at that. This is hey, this is cool. I used to end the stream when there was nobody there. But now there's like four people. There's people there now. Like, wow, it's getting better. Oh, and I get StreamYard in 4 more days. Oh boy, it's gonna be exciting. Yeah, so any of you guys think about going on the panel? Want to get StreamYard? You can chat with me on the panel. That'd be cool. We got 3 minutes left. But yeah, I'd like to thank you all very much for joining me in this flashback show, and I think he's working the you're working the late shift on Menards. Hey Tim, what time you get off work? Got 2 minutes in the house. Okay, then down to the nitty gritty. Got 4 people in the house. Still, 16 thumbs up. Grateful. Thank you. Uh, Normal Menards is closed right now. Something happened to someone. Have to stay overnight. Oh, okay. I see. So, well, hopefully they'll give you the next day off, right, Tim? Then you'll be able to rest. We got 1 minute left. Down to 40 seconds. Like I said, thank you very much for everybody stopping by and showing support and having some fun. That's what it's all about. And we'll do this again tomorrow. Yep. Good morning, Joyce. Yeah. I'm 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 glad you enjoyed the show. Thank you, Tim. This don't happen too often, but I still have to report. Okay. Yep. Have a safe trip home, and wish you the best at work. But this is Joe Lomo, man, and I'm gonna shut it down. Thank you, thank you very much for being here, and we'll do this again tomorrow. You guys take it easy now. Have a good morning or good night, depending where you live. Bye.